Yeah, what the heck? Blah 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 blah. Bunch of stuff I don't need. Um. Hello, everyone. I haven't played this game. Oh, okay. Blah blah blah. Solo. Hello, Governor. Hello, Mark. How are you? Hey, Javier. Hello. How do I like it so far? I'm literally... This is my first time loading in. So I have no clue. Yeah, I know, Caden.
The Speed Hunters Showdown is back as Palm City plays host once again to the state's foremost racing exhibition.
The heck is this?
Each day,
It's like a news channel.
will be hoping to catch a glimpse of the very best high-performance cars in action. But when the sun goes down, you can quickly find your...
Oh, I accidentally just skipped it. Whoops. Well, I guess a lot of people have already seen that. Javier, so what I did is, like, I spent an actual $25 on it, but the other, like, 25 because it was on sale for like 45. My grandparents gave me a $25 gift card like last weekend for some reason, and it was basically like I basically only spent $25 on it, so it wasn't even that bad. Felt like I just had to do it.
Hey, we've got company on the right. Coming up on the back. Let's see what they got.
Now.
Shit, I think I know this cop. Aw, cute. I'm serious. He's bad news.
How do I change the camera angle? Okay, X is handbrake. Oh, it's Y. That is the weirdest button for a camera angle switch.
He's not quitting, Anna. Neither are we. Yeah? Speak for yourself. I'm out.
How did I get it? I'm reading chats. Whoops. I spent 25 bucks on it pretty much. I'm going the complete wrong way, I think. Detour. It's an undercover Camaro. I've never seen an undercover Camaro in my life. Ooh, I need to get something to drink after this. My freaking throat is killing me. I basically only spent 25 on it, and the other 25 was from a gift card that my grandparents gave me like last week. Where are these guys going? Like, I keep following like the cops because there's people going in the other direction. What? What do you mean? What? Great, I have to redo that then. I'm trying to read chat and drive at the same time, so I'm just paying attention to, like, the cars in front of me. Oh, there was a checkpoint. Whoops, that's my bad. Okay, I'll focus more on it then. Oh, I'm not watching this again. I had to completely redo that part. Yeah, skip that. How do I fail the first mission? Because I'm trying to read chat. Leave me alone.
How we doing? Hanging in there. Just keep your foot on the floor.
Alright, I'll actually pay attention this time.
There's some real speed in this race, Anna.
We knew they were gonna bring it. This is the lead we're going for here. Come on, guys. This is
Wait, is it? It projects the word backwards when you look backwards on the screen. You can see it.
okay. Eyes up.
So weird.
Expect trouble. Hey, we've got company on the right.
Coming up on the back. Let's see what they got. Shit, I think I know this cop.
Aw, cute.
I'm serious. He's bad news.
We scored big on this one. There's some prime hunting here.
This thing feels very slow.
Neither are we.
Speak for yourself. I'm out.
What the hell?
Do I like the game so far? I don't know. I failed the first mission trying to read chat. So I'm redoing this again, I guess.
Got him in my sights, heading north through the city.
Be advised. We've sealed off the north exit. Roadblock ahead of you. Take a right.
Ow.
There one, I'm tracking a Polestar crossing British Bridge and the shores. Keep eyes on him, he's fast!
If you got anything left in the tank,
There wasn't a checkpoint right there, right? Okay, good.
Not shaking this bird.
Can you, like, not, sir?
RV deployed. South exit. Don't let that stop you.
Yeah, I got third.
Let's get off the street.
Good call.
Shit, this cop's still on me.
Doesn't he, like, wreck him?
I'm on the bridge. That cop's trying to. Ah!
Uh oh. I'll take that as a yes. Bruh.
What did you do? What'd you do to that sweet-ass ride? You lost the car. He lost the car. No, Shaw. This is on you. You know, wish you never survived. Who says he did?
Is that a BMW logo on a bike?
What are we doing here?
Sending a message.
Wait, stop!
Hey, he said.
We're on camera back there.
Shaw, hold it.
So this is how we work now?
This crew's gotta learn. Try making a mockery of my unit, you're gonna take the fall.
Frank, you're smarter than this. You want to send a message? You need a messenger.
I didn't know BMW made motorcycles. I'm gonna be honest.
Get out of town. And if we see you or any of your crew around here again, you're gonna be joining that car. You understand? Get up. Go tell your friends.
bullshit, Anna. Yeah, I'm out.
Alright, Flair, no problem.
I'm going back to Ventura, and I'm taking Richie with me.
But we're a crew.
Not anymore. It's over.
What? You're just gonna walk to Ventura?
Yup. You're on your own.
Is this music copyrighted? Yeah, I don't know if it's copyrighted, so I'm gonna make noise over it. Ignore everything that is being played right now. Blah 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 blah. It is okay. Good. Thank God I'm making noise then. But ignore. Okay, I'm just gonna mute it for now. Hang on. Alright, no music's being played.
Come on in.
I'll have to turn it off in a second.
Yeah, you're gonna need all new sparks. Yeah, 4.
Preston, so far no, considering that it has multiplayer at launch, so. Choose the Mustang? Well, I'll choose what I want to choose. That 240 is very convincing.
You know, as important as fighting crime,
Or the 180.
we are committed to that fight. Our job is about more than that. It's about connecting with you folks out there. Hearing your story.
Why is my dog barking?
To your concerns. That's how we build a better community. That's how we build a safer future for
Sorry, it's just a little too much bullshit this early in the day. Look, I hate to do this, but if you're looking for wheels, I got a CID. Cops insist.
Oh my god, who am I gonna pick? I'm picking this guy. He's got a pink shirt. I respect that.
Out of town, huh? Name's Lucas. How can I help?
Word is cars out of here can compete.
Oh, they can. This for the showdown?
Yeah, I just want to get out there and race.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. The man's been crazy past couple days, so stock's down. But got these ready to go. They're not top of the line, but they're good. Why don't you take a look, see if you're interested.
I'm gonna pick the Mustang.
American Classic. Nice choice.
Can't wait to try her out.
I know some people at the showdown. See about getting you a race. Gives me a chance to make sure she's working perfect. What do you say?
Sounds good.
You're a bot. Okay. Yep. Totally. If I had to pick one in real life, probably the 240.
The one downtown is all long curves. And the one in Eden Shores is all sharp corners. Take your pick and set a route to it on the map.
Codex. What?
Take it easy. Let's just get this car to the start line in one piece.
Oh lord. The handling feels weird.
So all those trophies back there. You a racer?
Nah, that was my old man. Roberto Rivera. Mr. Clean. He built that yellow 67 Camaro with his own 2 hands. Made himself a champion. He left me the garage.
Looks like he was good.
So everyone says.
Showdown's a big deal around here, huh?
I'm not complaining. It's great for business. And if you race, you could make some serious bank.
Who's that about now?
You and everyone else in this town.
It's called Tornado. I should probably turn off the music. I forgot to do that. I know.
Hey, Dex.
I...
My friend here. They're breaking in a new car.
Does it feel like Payback? I don't know, Fluky. I haven't played Payback in a long time.
I run practice races for beginners if you need to get up to speed. Yeah.
I don't care about this. I need to be able to press pause and change the music. Pause. Settings. Alright, well, that was a bad start now. God damn it.
Don't quit. You can catch up.
Oh, this doesn't have any nitrous? What? Why? Oh my god. It's so dumb.
Okay. Good start.
How many laps is this? Oh, 3. Move your fart can out of here.
This ain't over yet. I ain't just gonna let you win.
Is this okay? Is it brake to drift or gas? I'm confused. Oh, it's okay. That makes sense. Is that a Civic? Behind me, yeah. Oh my god, I got $8,000. I did GTA last night.
Listen, I got some business in town to take care of. Best thing you can do with all that bank is get yourself a nitrous kit. I'm out of stock, but go pick one up from the part shop, and I'll fit it for you. Hey, word of advice, you want to keep competing in the showdown? You gotta keep building your ride, and that takes bank. You race, you win cash, you upgrade. And that helps you win bigger, faster races with more and more prize money. That ain't the whole story, but it's the basics. And step 1 for you is buying that nitrous kit.
I'll keep that in mind.
You buy a car from me, and the aftercare comes as standard.
So that's the quote-unquote Daytona track. Oh, that is oncoming traffic. We are not in Britain, my bad.
You want to take on Palm City by yourself? Be my guest. Just saying, it's easier when someone's got your back. If you're headed to the parts shop, you might as well swing by the old raceway. It's abandoned now, but that oval saw a lot of action back in the day. It still does sometimes. No one's looking.
How come it closed?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna skip all the intros because I just want to get to the action because I've already seen like most of these, I'm pretty sure, and I'm sure a lot of you have too. I don't really care about cutscenes.
Get yourself down to the Keys. There's a gas station out that way. I'll meet you there. Oh, and I downloaded an app on your cell phone.
Thanks.
Bing acts like a cop.
Do I have to drive over to her? Wait, how do I open the map? Oh, there we go. Where the hell is she at? Oh my god, how big is this map? Okay. Oh, there she is.
It'll come in handy. Trust me.
Oh.
Hey, it's Dex. Lucas gave me your number. Oh, hi. Look, sometimes I run practice races away from the showdown if you want to come and work on your skills. No pressure, just some fun and some prizes, and you would not believe the stories I have about Lucas.
Sounds good.
Great. I'll give you a call when I got the next one lined up. Later.
No, I see the damage meter. This place looks like the African continent. I can't vouch for that, so. I mean, this looks a lot like Florida, in my opinion, when I went there, at least. Like, there's just a lot of water, and more water, and islands, and bridges, and... yeah.
It beats walking.
Look, I know it's not a world beater, but it's something to build on.
It's good. Seriously. Thanks for cutting me a deal.
Make a name. I know it's in Florida. Oh, the map shape, okay. I guess I can go into party chat.
This is a fucking charger.
I guess I'm allowed to just play like this. I don't need to be in game chat.
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you know, I'm just saying.
Finally lost those bums.
Shouldn't I be following her? Like, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, exactly, of course.
I'm just waiting for your mom to come in and be like,
I'm going to crash.
She's not home.
Damn car. Oh, okay. I'm just imagining it though. I can just imagine when she just looks around. She's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, well, it's
Shut
my
up,
money.
No one cares about you. Where's the gas station at?
Even bother talking about that right now. It's whatever.
Dude lost his nerve years ago.
Don't join that. Keep doing an accident.
What the shit, Rivera? Think you can put on a race and I won't hear about it?
That was the plan, Kenny.
Well, I'm here.
You gotta buy an outfit.
I'm about to give these beginners a little taste.
I'm at critical damage right now, and I have like 42.
Everything is really lame, Crossy Racers. You got no
Leave me alone.
You step out on these roads and you're fair game.
Oh, I see you. Man, better get on that gas station.
I'm talking to you. I'm numero uno around here.
Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3. You got one in front of you. Make a left. Make a left.
If you do nothing else tonight,
Welcome. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
And then.
Maybe not. Maybe I will stay in game chat because it makes it hard to hear the freaking characters. And stuff like that happens. Where the heck are we going?
this is it. Let's see what you got.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to film you while we're driving.
Hope you get a good shot of my rear end.
Get lost, Kenny.
Ow.
Come on, let's kick this guy's stinky tailpipe.
Out of my way.
Ooh, MX-5. Why does it have a freaking... It has like the RE7B, 787B livery on it.
Heads up. If you want to drift, try slamming on the gas the next time you take a corner.
Should I have put it on like medium or like hard difficulty? I'm on medium right now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I fully respawned because of that, okay.
Hey, maybe we can get a 1-2 here.
Why do you exist, traffic? It's like the middle of the night. Go to bed. You have work in the morning.
Wasn't supposed to win this one. My bad.
Yeah, I was supposed to win.
Pretty good.
Oh, close, but no quesadillas.
Alex, I said I was probably not going to get this game, but I ended up getting it because of content.
Shots of you in the race. I can't wait to post these. Yo, check it out. You see anything you like?
All of them. Think they'll be up for a race?
Nice try. You got a little way to go before they give you a shot.
Who's they?
The League. They've been around for years. Showdown floods this place with new blood. They surface and check out the talent. Once you're in, it's access to everything. Best cars, races, parts. You wanna know why we're here every single night? That's your answer. They say Luca was almost in and gave.
Oh, it's like straight up pouring rain now.
All units, we have reports of a street race in progress. Suspects last seen driving at high speeds near West Side.
Shit. We should get moving before the cops show up. I'm sending you a bunch of places around the city we can lay low until the heat's off. I'm gonna head to one in Eden Shorts and edit your highlights.
Too bad. Who's having fun?
You can keep racing if you want. It's your choice. Just remember, if you're gonna get in trouble, don't get caught. Kinda ruins the whole name-making thing.
We're gonna make a shortcut. And I just realized I completely passed the place I was going to. I'm gonna go to the race. Why is there just casually a cop coming over here?
First night out and you're pushing it? I'm liking your style, rookie.
Rookie? Nice. I did not go to plan. I don't know how to drive in this game because the physics are weird. I love every corner that I want to slide around, there's a freaking traffic car always in the way. UB servers ruined. Why? Why do you exist? Oh, of course 500 yards remain as soon as this guy is like right up here. Sparky.
Okay,
Who the hell names himself Sparky? That's like the name of a dog. Go to a safe house. Where? That one's further away. I want to go to this one. I feel like if I pass a cop, I'm gonna get absolutely screwed. Yeah, Alex, that's my last name. It's not the actual name of something, though. Or a nickname. Wait, I just realized what I said. Shut up. Level 3? Or level 2? I don't know. Oh, this place looks dope. Okay, Javier, no problem.
Not bad for a first night. You got plenty more ahead of you.
Yeah, I realize what I said, Alex. Leave me alone. Shut up. Next morning.
It's been up 5 minutes, and we already got hundreds of views.
Oh, we?
Look who I met.
Oh, hey. My sister giving you the grand tour, huh?
Something like that.
You know, just so you know, if racing means ending up in the back of a cop car, she is the perfect guy.
Remind me again which one of us has actually been locked up?
Well, I learned my lesson.
Only thing you learn, it's how to be boring.
Anyone else loses their crew, it'd be
Skip.
give up.
Alright, Fluky, no problem.
Sorry about the runaround. Let's get that Nasser.
I have been added to a starter crew. What? I have to spend $5 grand on that? Rip.
All fitted. Now you got the edge whenever you need it.
What's the max rep again? Isn't it like level 50 or something? Character. Oh, hell no! Ooh. This shit costs $1,000? Bruh. Be black. Hey, those actually kind of look like my glasses almost. Oh, well, not these. Bruh. You live in Florida. You don't need this. Hold up. Why is my character thick as hell? What is this? Look how thick he is. Yeah, Hawaiian shirt, screw it. Loading, loading. The Black James Charles. They actually they got an Adidas, like, sponsorship in this game. You can actually wear Adidas clothing. Well, this just don't fit. I'm gonna change the top now. Ooh. Dude, you tall socks, well. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't care about this anymore.
If I were you, I would hit the streets at night. Remember, you're only spending bank on that ride if you've got a name.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Make a Mitsubishi. I'm poor. I just started and have no money. You gotta wait.
I hear you've been tricking out your wheels. That tells me you're serious about this.
Wouldn't be here if I was.
Tricking out my wheels. All I did was ass. English is hard. Wait, did it? Okay, I thought it became night, daytime or something. Why did I set a waypoint to something that was literally 20 feet away?
We can help each other. Form a crew. Unless you got any better offers on the table.
Plenty.
That's stupid. Connor, I don't know yet. Like, I've only been playing for like 30 minutes. The game looks good. So far, I guess. Ultra sharp. Skip. For right now, this or FH4. This because it's new. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? The whole car. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No! Ah, shit. I hate reading chat while driving. It sucks. The whole car's undercarriage after going over these jumps would literally be in pieces. I like how the nitrous is doing like absolutely nothing.
I want to hear all the juicy details on the car you're chasing. Report back.
65 Mustang.
The officers in pursuit. Get in on the fun before it's over.
Escape. Oh my god, I'm gonna win the race. Yes. Alright, now what? Daily challenges. Win 3 races. Jump 219 yards.
Chasing our tails here. Pursuit's over.
Damn it. There's our shot at arresting this asshole.
Okay. Where's another race? Oh, I can zoom way out. Oh god. Okay. Circuit? Can I fast travel to that? Is that possible? Why did it... Huh? Oh. There's day and night races. I stupid. Ignore me. Okay. So there is no possible way to fast travel. God damn it. Not yet, at least. Oh, I don't want to go in the water. I'm not going in the water. Nope. Okay. And screw roads. Oh, never mind. Don't screw roads. I forget there's water there. I'm going around. How do I switch it to daytime? Because I want to do this race right here. How did this work? Oh, do I have to go to her? Ooh. Wait, does that mean it's locked? Oh, I have to be rep level 7? That's booty cheeks. What can I do at nighttime then? Stop, I'm not hitting left trigger. Go to the safe house? Do I have to? Why is it like not even showing me the logos of the safe house? I'm confusion. Okay, daily. How do I open the daily challenges? There was a button somewhere. No, not live tuning. Go away. No, I didn't mean to do that. How do I close that? Oh. Okay, well, I need to win 3 races, but I haven't even done that yet. And there's like no races for me to do. Oh, there's a cop. Hello. Okay. That is very rude. Is this what I have to do, is like get chased by the cops and crap? Wow, y'all suck.
Bad news. The driver managed to outrun every cop out here.
Looks like someone lost our target. Get in there and find that car.
Oh, I literally have to go to a safe house. I can I think I could see them now. Wait. No, I can't. What the hell? Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, what is new that I can do right now? I have to go to a safe house to level up, supposedly. Hello, Javier. You're returning to me being very stupid, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time. The party is quiet now, is it? Can I just drive through this? I can. No, I can't, because I hit a bus. Just destroy. Ignore what I'm doing. Yay. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured that one out, Mark.
You're getting there. Keep at it.
Night ended? Why? Am I level 3 yet? Yay. New cars. Ooh. Is the party actually quiet now?
Yes, because she went to go wait for his mom to bring him food. Justin ain't talking for shit.
Who are these people? Oh, these are games I can join. Okay.
Yeah, Nancy, I don't mean to say this even though you're not playing NASCAR, but I'm pretty sure you know who the driver is of Jimmy Johnson, correct? At least I hope so.
Mm-hmm. I totally didn't go to the high school that he went to.
That's actually cool. Well, he's retiring next year, and it's kind of made me sad.
Alex, what? What do you want? Alright, crash test, no problem. Almost called a Supra a 240SX, what? Okay, now what? Is there new stuff? Who are you? Okay, which race? Oh, there's a new race right here. Okay, sweet.
Yes, we can. I was just telling them a quick thing.
I've set up one of those practice races if you're interested.
Sure. Send me the details.
I'll do that right now. And hope to see you downtown. Later.
Okay, Alex. I don't think it's daytime. That's a night race. I'm pretty sure, at least. I hope so. It better be, or else I'm gonna cry.
Weird.
This isn't a night race, is it? It better be. I really hope so. This game is gonna be super confusing if it's not, because like it's just gonna take me like a day to learn everything or whatever. Okay, make up your mind, Waypoint. Like, which way? Thank you. I got a speed trap. McQueen? Pink races are night races? Okay, thank you. I appreciate you for telling me that, because now I know. Oh wait, I can skip this, can't I? Yeah, there we go. This is worse than Forza's Waypoint, probably. Chikachu. Is that like a Pokemon type thing, or like what are these names? Brew. Okay, you freaking god, get out of my way. That is unbreakable pole. My bad. Sparky. Totally just not cutting corners. Slide. Okay, bruh. I escaped that fast. I went around a corner.
Chase in progress. I want this driver taken out.
I was looking at chat. Of course that happens when I was driving. That's just my luck. Okay, I kind of can't lose this race, so I need to pass up this dumb Civic. Wow, these cops suck.
Where'd your mom bring you?
Now I need to escape.
I'm out of the chase. My vehicle looks like it was hit by a train.
Got it. Copy.
Hey, how about some backup? I feel like I'm the only one carrying the weight out here.
We can't send any more units.
Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, it's Anna. Watch yourself out there. I hear the cops are wrapping it up.
I found our target again. My pedal is more, but this car can't keep up.
That driver's gotta be
Hey.
nearby. Get looking.
Okay. Meet Dex ahead of the race. Oh, that's tuning. Whoops. Where's Dex? Is this Dex? Dexterity check, okay. Unavailable during night. Okay. Do I need to make it daytime then? Can I fast travel here? I assume not. Okay, we're just gonna drive. Alright, Javier, I'll keep that in mind. Am I rich? No. I am the complete opposite of rich. In real life and in this video game. Can you, like, did you really have to stop at that intersection, car? Oh shit, my car is almost broken. Gas station. That'd be nice. Okay, ambulance. Yeah, just stop in the middle of the intersection. Dude, this is not fair. How? Okay, do the cops rubber band in this game? Because this is BS. Ow. Gas station. Dude, these cops are... No, this is BS, dude. I don't like these cops. I'm not getting busted. Okay. Yes, Stonix, please. That'd be nice. What the heck is Roach on? What is that? Oh, I got busted. Oh, was that really all I had to do was just go inside? Okay. There's a Lotus in this game.
Looks like you could buy some fancy new parts now.
Heli spotlight? Yeah, heck no. Dude, it's already like 5 o'clock. It's gonna be pitch black in like 30 minutes.
Hello.
Or low. Oh, I can drive said Evo. Sweet.
I'm literally just about the exact same level as you, and I have 51k.
Well, isn't that because you guys were doing like races during the daytime last night or whatever?
Yeah, but we only did literally like 2 or 3 races, if that.
How do you shut your car off in this game again?
I actually don't
LB
know.
and X.
Hold what? I think I'm taking screenshots.
Hold LB and X.
Oh. Oh yeah, I accidentally
Isn't
took
that how
like
you,
2
like, air out,
screenshots.
too?
Yeah.
You should invite me to your lobby.
Am I in one?
I can start with
What?
Am I in one?
Depends if you're playing solo or off.
Quit to lobby.
BRB, I gotta go to the store.
I'll join your game. Never mind, error code. Yeah, you start game and send me invite then. Then we'll figure it out.
I don't know whether to make my car, like, if I should put race suspension back on, because I have drift suspension on it right now.
I'll put on road.
Why aren't you out there racing?
How do you? Maybe I am.
I think you could put race on race. It's fine.
Shut up. What you come to this town for? The weather? Get out there. Always be racing.
How are you and Lucas even related?
I know, right? I got Bobby's gift for speed. Luca got his soccer wrenches.
I'm sure he's pretty quick at fitting an air filter.
Yeah, he can do it in his sleep. Which is good because it's so boring.
Okay, the cop didn't react to me just flying by him at like over 100.
Now race. Go.
Almost nasty.
Oh, that's water I almost fell in.
Been there, done that.
What this dude want?
There you go, they'll bring you.
Hey Dex, good to see you again.
They'll bring you into the online session. Or the party to the online session. Hopefully.
That is a very nice looking R32 that you have there, sir. Could you drive any more like a grandma? We grew up on these roads. And driving 40 miles an hour.
Actually, you wanna join?
Hmm? Who would want to bribe the cops 10K though? That's dumb.
I didn't.
One time, Lucas nearly drifted into an open tank of sewage. But don't worry, they put a roof on that since.
You in the race, Nancy?
Oh, I'm following this Dex guy.
Oh.
Now I run these practice sessions for out-of-towners, so y'all don't embarrass yourselves at the showdown.
You wanna go online, Sonic?
Yeah. Or if you just want to wait for him so I don't have to back out or anything.
Yeah, we can wait. No matter. I'm eating anyways.
Right up ahead. Here we are. Let's see what you got.
Hello, Cloak. How are you doing? Oh, finally. Okay, now what do I have to do? All of this just to start a race? Why did I have to drive? You're not even in first, my guy. The turbo noises are very good in this game, I will say that.
Oh yeah, when I was talking to Jack this morning, you said that the mic sounds perfectly fine, so like...
In recording, like through videos, it does. Like I noticed that while watching it this morning. I don't know, it's just gonna take getting used to. It sounds fine.
Yeah. I still got that boom arm for my mic because I want it anyways, because I'm getting kind of annoyed at my mic sitting on my desk when I'm trying to edit or whatever. And I canceled the order that I put in for an extra pair of headphones since I was planning on returning these, but now I'm just gonna keep them.
Okay. How is this dude so far ahead?
He's just better.
I don't like the gas to drift. It's so weird. Nitrous does nothing.
Oh yeah, so I was asleep and then I randomly woke up in the middle of the night at like 1:32 in the morning. And I saw Jack Snapchat me. He's like, yo, you want to record some Need for Speed? I was like, I mean, I just woke up, but okay. And I edited from like freaking 3 in the morning to 4:30.
I'm winning, you're not trying hard enough. You're just faster. Shut up.
You got some promise. But I want to see you win this thing.
Okay. That is a very weird selfie. Just stop, dude. Oh, I literally had to beat him. Okay. Alright, I'll just wreck him then. That's nice to know. I didn't know that I physically had to win that race or else I would fail. When you first loaded up the game, what difficulty did you choose?
Medium, what about you?
Same.
I noticed when I was watching you do that first race, though, you like had no issues, but that's because you chose the Mustang and I chose the E30, so mine was just a bit slower.
Yeah. Kind of wishing I had the Mustang for this race I'm doing right now, because the freaking Mitsubishi is slow.
Is it really? Because that's like the best rated out of the KS cars.
Well, apparently it needs upgrades or something, because stock it feels slow as hell. Oh my god. Hitting these barrier things really slow you down.
Getting like a high heat level and you have like a lot of XP is really a high risk for like your beginning car.
I'm like right at 6 foot, Thomas. I don't know why you need to know that though. Wait, you could change the drift setting thing?
No, I don't think you can. I just looked through the settings and I didn't see anything.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you have the handbrake. The handbrake's better for using than brake to drift. Trying to use that.
Oh, that's so weird, though. Yeah, your car does not slide when using a handbrake in this. Nitrous literally does nothing either, though. Like, is this thing really that bad stock?
I hate how nitrous always gives you this like false sense of like, oh, I'm speeding up like crazy, but you're like literally just
You're
gaining,
not
like, 5
doing
miles an hour.
anything.
Yeah. The thing is, 'cause you have to wait until you upgrade your bottle.
I'm already on the final lap. I did worse than I did last time. What? I'm not doing this race again. Not really, Thomas. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't really care to know how tall you are. Wow, I got less money than last time. Sweet. I don't care that I failed. I'm quitting that. I'm not doing that again. Invite me. You change it through tuning. Okay. I didn't know that. My car was supposedly like a higher level than theirs too. That's the annoying thing.
You get the invite?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And so,
oh, you have to get into a party before you go into online? Okay. Is the ghosts, like, number thing, is that the number of people in the club or crew thing? Like, number that you joined at, I suppose?
I don't think so.
but did not let you join.
No, I'm in. I just don't know what we're doing. Do I have to hit play online? Or what?
It shows you that you're in a party with us?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Does it show I'm in a party with you guys? Because it shows on my screen that I'm in a party with no one.
Shows in my screen that I'm in a party with Stonix. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Did y'all get put into a loading screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Okay, Javier.
If I were you, I would. Remember, you're only
day or
Are we going
night?
out or day or night?
Yeah.
I kind of want to get some money, to be honest.
Well, well, shouldn't we just go in during the night then? Because you get rep and money.
Yeah, but I think you get more money in daytime.
Well, you need to level up
Actually, I
with
think
rep to unlock stuff anyway.
Well, I know, but...
Which one are we doing? Feed, you pick. Day and night.
Scared, just do night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tristan, we want to level up though as well, so isn't like the max level 50 or something?
I believe so.
I hear you've been tricking out your wheels. That tells me you're serious about this.
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
You know, if you want to get in the league, you're not getting there alone.
What is that design?
That's what I want to talk
I don't know, but it looks cool.
I'm thinking we can help each other. Form a crew? Unless you got any better offers on the table.
Plenty, actually.
Bullshit. Come on.
Alright, so what y'all going today or night?
Dude, this is like the most babyish horn for such an aggressive car.
Y'all going today or night?
Night.
Night.
Jinx.
Gotta make yourself worth racing. Earn an invitation. Then we can make our mark.
I've set up one of those practice races if you're interested.
Sure.
Wait, where the hell does Stallings go?
I'll do that right now. And hope to see you downtown.
I'm coming back.
Later.
Alright, what we doing? I feel left out because I'm not in the BMW.
E30 gang.
E30 gang.
I'm gonna start a race. I don't know. I don't know how to start.
Sonic, you start a race. It's the same as like regular. Like, but it's just online.
Join.
Oh shoot, okay. Reward bonus up to 40%. Okay. Okay, boomer. Whoa.
So I figured out when we were taking the thumbnail this morning that when you're in the middle of the road and you're stopped in front of cars and they just like sit there, eventually they'll just kind of like drive around you, which is kind of cool.
Wow! Forza, take notes, please!
Innovation!
Thank Christ,
I'm
that would
not
be a
gonna lie,
nice
this
thing to
thing
know.
that
If
I would
Forza
build
did that, that would be freaking amazing. Because we can't explain how many times cars get in the way. Okay, boomer. Just take off, because you're better.
That's because of nitrous. My car's pretty slow besides that. And I have top speed though too.
Okay. Really?
Nice.
That was on you.
Yeah, it was.
Nitrous does fucking nothing, dude.
Oh, you can't just hold it down. That's sad.
Oh, that was a bad slide. I hit the wall.
Fee, do you need a map?
Why do I just see trees and everything falling? What is happening? Is that you guys just hitting everything?
That's all feed.
That's a building.
You want to know something that this game has that Forza doesn't?
A lot of things.
Colors. And that's why this game looks more appealing. All the freaking lights with the checkpoints and crap.
I just dropped the wheel.
Oh, stop drifting! Oh,
Oh,
my
there
car
it
just
stopped.
I just saw somebody go in the water.
That was me, because my car randomly decided to start a drift.
Too soon, Junior. Oh wait. Please tell me you don't have nitrous feet. Don't you dare have nitrous. Thank God. I won.
Oh, I had nitrous.
I should have won, but okay.
Hey, gas station. Ow.
There's the billboard challenge.
Ooh. Wait, what does billboard
Actually,
challenges
it's a little
do?
bit of money. I mean, if you hit billboards, they give you like $22,500 for a billboard, like Smart Pay.
Worth it.
Yeah, and then if you break all the billboards in the game, you get
The car really needs upgrades. Thanks, Boomer, for hitting me.
He hit me. Messed me up. You can get a free car by breaking all the billboards too in the game.
My car is not fast enough for that. Sprint race. Do this one.
I was literally driving one, but...
Sonic streaming? Nope.
That's because I uploaded today. Since nobody apparently knew about it.
I'm gonna have to go put my ducks in at some point during this stream.
But hey, I will
Ducks
be live
in what?
tomorrow.
No, I do not, Sinjin. I'm very lonely.
Alright.
Go, go, speed!
Who's that up there?
What?
Of course it's Feed.
I didn't think you could actually go up there. I saw it, but I didn't know you could actually use that. Okay, Beamer. Feed! Feed! You don't need to eat the wall. Okay, Feed.
Oh. Bro.
Guys, use the road!
I can't.
Oh, get out of the way, car.
Ah! Man, I'm glad that nitrous just helped me.
Ooh.
So much acceleration.
I got that boosts you.
No! Feed, don't you do it! No! Wait, what? No! Are you serious?
Hey, I mean, I'll take it.
No! Oh, fuck you, Feed. How do you respawn?
I don't know. How do you get back up?
Oh, I'm being chased by a cop.
No! And I still, dude, are you serious? We got passed up by an AI. Oh my god, Stonix, did you record a game clip of that? Please tell me you did. Oh my Christ.
You're just like, no, you're not with. Please me off the road.
I went with you.
I did. Your plan backfired. I'm escaping. Thank goodness.
I can't see the suspect anymore.
Looks like someone lost our target. Get in
A
there and
BMW
find that
and
car.
3 Sonics are looking for you.
After that, I need to find a gas station. Why do I hear a rotary, but there's not one next to me?
I think that was my car.
You have a rotary in it?
No, just I have it always set to raw. And I was turning around, banging first gear.
Why? Why am I being chased by a cop? I didn't do anything.
Oh, the cops come after you no matter what at night.
That's retarded.
Let's see if we can't box this one in. Let's see this maggot match up to my vehicle.
Oh, he said maggot. I thought he said a different word. Okay.
Damn, they just got out of sight.
I escaped. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, yes I did.
Out there and find that damn car.
That's a car.
Yo.
How do I... Seriously? Ow. Oh, that's not good. Can I get this thing off my screen? Okay, there we go.
Chase in progress. I want this driver taken out.
Wow.
I got him.
Oh no. Oh no. I am critical damage.
None of us can keep up.
That driver's gotta be nearby and get looking.
That's not good. I need a gas station now.
Chasing after this slick-looking car is just the thing to kick this evening into high gear.
Somebody talk to me. Who are we chasing and what are they driving?
They're driving a custom Mitsubishi Evolution.
Okay, well now I'm screwed. Probably shouldn't have gone down here.
Did you get both?
We're on Xbox currently. No. I need a gas station though, or else I will get busted by the next chase. Oh, I hope all these cops aren't chasing me. Oh, they're chasing this dude. Oh, he's in a 918 though. He's fine. Oh, maybe I'm not. Oh, I got involved. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. You're kidding me, right?
I love how the cops are that dumb. I literally drove down a mountain and lost them.
I just lost all your freaking.
I just lost like 20 grand.
What happened?
That's unfortunate.
That's a rip. God damn it.
Yeah, the pay loss really makes you not want to get busted.
I'm bet.
Daryl, in order to be mod, you either have to, like, support the channel a lot, or, like, I just know you very well, pretty much.
Oh my god, I just seen Nasty on the map and being chased by, like... Or no, wait, that's not Nasty, never mind. Someone's being chased by, like, 5 cops.
Wait, what's the difference between this Evo and the other one? What? I don't know. God dang it.
What happened?
I lost all my money. That's what happened.
How much money did you have?
I got busted for like 20-something thousand.
This KGE Dimes has a 5-star cop level. Wait, never mind. He did.
Who that?
Trying to make too much noise in the mic.
Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna park up right here, I guess, for a few minutes. I'm gonna, as fast as possible, go put my pet ducks away. Entertain chat.
Check. Q&A time. Ask questions.
And don't ask why I'm invited. I don't know why.
Let's subscribe to Sonics while Nasty's gone.
True that.
Look, I don't know if you're asking that for me, but the way I met him is I was just streaming one day, and Nasty came into my chat and started joining up, and, yeah. How dare you?
Nasty through Justin through Jack.
I met Justin before I met Jack, which is kind of funny.
Ooh, I got an idea. We'll push Nasty, see how far I can push him. Supercar move. This guy gets it. This guy
I
gets
have to reach
it.
level
This guy
14
gets
to drive it?
This guy gets it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. How do you love the Agera RS? I can't say I love the Agera RS, but the only reason I used it so much is because it was like one of the better infection cars. At least the tune I had on it.
And Jack also put paint scheme gears on it, which was actually pretty cool. The Stonix Mobile. How the fuck did I qualify 40th? I wonder if you're just trying to see if he just named us pushing the fuck out of Messi.
They have like a gold jacket. That's kind of cool.
There we go. We're back on the road, boys. Yes. Yes. Chubb knows what's going on.
I'm the type of guy to be spending like $5,000 just on customizing my character right now. Yeah, you can change like what clothes they're wearing.
For money? Okay. Well, I'm gonna say it's kind of dumb, but I can see why, because you didn't probably buy the clothes. But if like you buy a T-shirt and it doesn't even look that good for like $200, like what the fuck?
Oh, I bought a tank top for $2,000.
Oh my god! Did it at least have something cool on it, or was it just a regular?
I mean, it looks pretty cool. No, it's like a purple digital camo kind of. It's purple and pink. It looks like. It's kind of cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool, I guess. I mean, I don't have the game yet, so I can't really see what clothes you can buy for on your character and everything.
Somebody needs to wake up.
I think that was Feed's alarm.
For me to start getting ready, but I'm already ready, so I just need to go to Walmart and get this girl $50 gift
Getting ready for what?
I have to go to a birthday party.
Well, $1,500 gone on shoes and socks.
I'll be damned if the shoes cost $1,500. Hey, stupid freaking Anak.
Did I ever make a studio card? No, I didn't.
It's like the most like useless thing you're doing, you know.
Wait, so how do you buy cars?
You go to dealership.
Where'd that be at?
It's like basically south of the main garage.
I'm back.
You coming back?
Let me guess, you're self-promoted?
No, but I should have. I didn't even think about that. I just literally talked to a couple people in chat.
I self-promoted Stonix at once.
We talked about how how Stonks bought a $2,000 tank top for his character.
I just said go subscribe to Stonix. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm acting slow.
Alright, should we switch it to daytime so we can actually just get more money? Because I kind of want to earn everything that I just lost back. That is a container you cannot go through. Whoops.
Are you on an Xbox One X?
Yes.
I wonder why the game looks so good.
It looks good.
That's promising
I mean,
for me.
that's freaking 720p, 60 FPS on YouTube shit quality too.
Oh shit, yeah.
If I had a computer that can run this game a lot better.
But you're gradually making your way there to getting it.
I can't complain for the graphics because this game I did get for free, so.
Guys, Jack has this game. Have you not seen the video he uploaded today?
They're not Jack Ultramotive fans, they're only Who's Nancy Fox fans.
Who doesn't watch Jack Ultramotive?
I mean, kidding. I'm getting my car to Super, but I want to go Super Plus. God. Max durability. Max durability.
Hey, yeah, pieces of shit. Can you actually move in a forward direction and not just keep sliding me backwards?
Well, I appreciate that, Cloak.
Oh, you have a nice day. Swap it.
What's the fastest way to make the most monies?
Online races.
Have you not seen the video Stonix uploaded that doesn't talk about how to make money easy in this game?
I should mention that the purpose of the video was originally meant to be that, and if I literally titled it Need for Speed Funny Moments, it would have like 3 views, so gotta make it out here in this YouTube world somehow.
Like it's not clickbait. Like how to make money. Alright boys, let's do some racing. There we go.
Plus technically we were racing with Zach, so just race with someone who has a high level. That's how to make easy money. There you go.
Oh, the higher the level, the more money you make?
If it's like a higher level car, I think, because he was racing with his 488 in that one race that we got like 16k. Jack and I finished both like last basically, and we both got like 20k minimum.
Alright, Feed, get in your best car.
This is my best car, but I'm like level 21.
I appreciate that, Jackson.
Alright, let's check them up then. 18k circuit race. Alright. That's a river. That's a barrel.
Why are my dogs barking still?
Let's bark about.
Just enjoying some downtime.
Oh, nice. You know, I was gonna say, you know, people come to Palm City and they just think it's about downtown.
They just want their roots to go deeper.
They should take a look around. Ease off the gas, enjoy the scenery, go up into the hills. Now you can live here
It
for
could
years.
bark a tree.
Hurry up and start a race. Need money. Well, it's up to you, Husky.
Hey, who else is in our party?
I don't ever ask for money or anything, so. Where the heck is Justin been? Has he said anything since he joined earlier?
Nope.
My game is perfectly synced with your game right now, Nasty, and that like.
Is it?
Showing the car and whatnot. Yeah.
Same.
Escada! These loading screens take a really long time. Thank you.
Nope. It's hold down R2 with your controller vibrate. Oh, it's a drift car.
It's a drift race?
No, it was the guy in the drift car.
Oh.
I think he's in front of me.
If you gave me $500, what would I do with it? I would put it towards a new computer, so I can use like face cam and such. I mean, that's what the bar at the bottom of the screen is.
Already, you know.
Okay, I was gonna say that was taking a long time. Wow, I like how I'm immediately just like in last.
Sonic.
Wait, what?
You just like bullied the AI and
Go, car. Wow, we're all losing the AI. I would just like to let you guys know that.
And I also love whenever your stream pauses for me because my internet is DOGHIT.
Dog hit?
You hit dog?
Did I just say that? Seriously?
Yes. If you're in last, just upgrade your car. Yeah, okay, it's that easy. I'm gonna do maintenance on my car as the race is going on.
Come on.
Right.
Yeah, this is car.
My car is so damn slow. Come on. Oh, screw it. Cut the track. Wait, what? I didn't hear what it said. Hang on, give me a second, Javier. Thank you for the 5, though. I appreciate it. I did not hear what she said, so I need to check in a moment after the race. You like jazz? I am actually in last, and I'm not even doing that bad.
Oh my god.
21,000. I have 18,000 years.
I like how I physically, like, couldn't catch up to anybody. Like, it wasn't even my driving.
BMW's faster.
The 5, Javier said... Oh, AO, okay. I thought I heard something like
I didn't even see how much money I got for
AU
that.
or whatever or something. Thank you, Javier.
Yes,
I
got
appreciate
9,000.
it. Oh, I got like 13,000, I think. I had like wait, how much money? I don't know. I got like 10, I think. Alright, Husky, no problem. Enjoy your food.
Good thing about me doing these races, I can knock out all these races for myself.
You picked the Nissan as your starter car? Nice. Almost 30% indeed. Oh, that's water. Okay.
How's the car? It beats walking. I know it's not a world beater, but it's something to build on.
It's good. Seriously. Thanks for cutting me a deal.
Well,
Why is it taking so long to start? Oh, there we go. Who got you timed out? I don't know. Probably a moderator? What, Runa? Oh, that was weird. Forget that the RS is in this game. Yeah, my car does nothing but spin tires off start. You guys playing manual or automatic?
Auto.
Okay.
You know, this game is just broken.
Well, I figured like that's why I didn't pay back or whatever, because I felt like this game just wasn't good for manual. It's more arcadey.
Plus, if you get in a cop chase and try to downshift, you're just gonna accidentally waste $10,000. Turn? Oh my god. Does this car turn at all?
Turn right to go left.
Texting and driving in this game is really hard.
Yeah, try reading chat.
Annual, hey Nasty. What would win Ford or Ford or Ferrari? Pro.
Okay, well if you can.
It did it again.
You went right into the same exact spot as last lap.
Dude, this car has a major understeer problem.
You're gonna quit being such a fucking bitch.
Why? Okay, that's fine. That works.
I need some drafting help.
That's bullshit. I hate you. Hi, 9,000. Why is my character inside my car? Okay.
Yeah, mine's doing the same. On your screen, my character is like literally through the windshield.
Make a money.
I'm gonna start up another one.
Yeah, whatever gives the most money, I guess. I'd say level 242. No wonder why I'm getting destroyed. My car's only like level 129 or something.
Maybe I am.
Sound way too chill.
I'm just taking a break.
Shut up. What you come to this town for? The weather? Get out there. Always be racing.
How are you and Lucas even related?
Why is the horn on the Mustang sound like the horn on the bus in frickin' Transit Zombies?
I'm sure he's pretty quick at fitting an air filter.
Yeah, he can do it in his sleep. Which is good because it's so boring. Don't let him slow you down now.
I won't.
Good.
Oh, wait, can I change car?
Alright, I'll probably maybe one more race after this, and I have to head out to Walmart and then dinner party. Oh yeah, tip for the chat. Chat, here's a tip for you. Always eat a little bit of something from home before you go out to eat at a dinner party, because you may not like the food there.
Thanks for that tip, Feed. I really needed to know that. I appreciate it.
Sad part, that's me all the time.
Yeah, nothing but wheel spin. Yeah. Oh, this is more
You
of
should
a
know your
Mustang
burnout car
race.
would be. If you do a burnout contest, that's the car for you, is it not?
I don't know.
Maybe so.
This course is too short.
Why'd you start it, Dan?
I thought it was better.
I didn't even realize y'all were in a race. I never got a thing that popped up on my screen.
Were you in like
Me
another
every
race,
time.
like area?
Me every time whenever I'm in a lobby with Nasty, and it doesn't put me in the lobby because of my fucking terrible internet. That's me all the time. I feel I'm so much right now.
Final lap already? What?
I like that challenge, random tack.
How much money? 8,800. That's it. Come on. Yeah, your guys' cars are way faster. It's not fair. I want to do night races so I can level up and I can just use like that Corvette and crap.
Hey, it's Lucas. You keeping busy?
Just enjoying some downtime.
Oh, nice.
Fade, should we switch back to night? Oh, I know you're about to leave, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm about to leave. I think just right now, so I'll be back.
Maybe Cloak, I don't know. Is there a safe house? Oh, it's right there.
Hold off a bit. I will.
Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
Hey, finding your feet out there? 1 foot at a time.
I don't understand why this game's making me, when I go into pits at 15th, and I come out almost dead last, when I pretty much took the same thing all these other dumbasses took.
I love that my dogs are barking at fucking nothing because it's pitch black outside. I love it so much. What are you barking at? Because you can't even see it. So much fun. I love it. Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I guess entertain chat again.
Okay, is there anybody in the chat that plays this game a lot that knows how to make lots of monies? How? How do you do it, Leary Pop? Meet that. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Are these day races? Is there any new night races? There's this one. Yeah, joke's on you, guy. Goes. He doesn't even explain anything about how to get money in that. Quite literally, he doesn't. Like, that was just like his way of clickbaiting it. That's just like them doing a few races. Move, car. No. I want to play solo. You checked out after the intro. Basically, have to redo events over and over.
No.
Oh, okay. You both... Well, okay, I'm sure Gyagos knows how to spell that properly, but you misspelled diet. No, don't start the freaking high war crap. Don't. I don't want my chat being spammed with that stuff today. Please do not.
Alright, boys, I'll be back in a while. Head out.
Okay.
I thought he already left.
Hello, Javier. Welcome back. Oh shit. What do you mean? What did I do, sir? I'm just driving. I've done nothing wrong.
Why the fuck's the other one?
Wow, what a terrible cop. Oh, okay, well, you showed up. Escape. Sweet. Play at nights level up, play day events to earn bank for new cars and parts. Nope. Win 3 races. Have I not already done that? Whoops, wrong button. Love it when the weekend gets ruined by an internet outage. I don't blame you. That'd get annoying to me. Why are these locked? Have I just not visited it? Is that why?
I'm back.
Hola.
Where'd you go?
To the bathroom.
You. Okay, can you motherfuckers please move forward so I can get us to the front?
I need to go make it daytime. That was rude. Hello, Sincere.
Just another night in Palm City.
Okay, I think I need to upgrade this a bit.
But I got some nice engines that need a home. Take a look, see if there's any you like. Had a good look around the city.
My God, why is that so expensive? I'm not even a high enough level. What the heck? Oh. Oh my God! You have to be such a high level. Can my phone not blow up, please? Oh shoot. Why does cooling do so much? We are poor. Sincere, I have like a...
So I just switched to night and then you just switched to day? Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm about to do like day races right now. I have a like HP Envy computer that is like over 5 years old almost, I'm pretty sure.
You were good out there. I literally went out, parked up, and came back in.
And I have a PC part list that I'm like working towards pretty much. And currently like $250 into it, so we're getting there slowly but surely. Oops. Which one is new? This? Oh, okay. Yeah, Javier. Ba-da-doo. I don't like you being on my butt. It's kind of weird. Wait, didn't I already... Oh wait, do I have to host it? Oh. Challenge all, I guess. I don't know.
Hello? Katie, I like your 370.
Oh my God.
I turned my car off better than you.
Is that car on bags?
No, it is not. I haven't done anything to the suspension.
I play on iMac and Xbox. Yeah, Mac computers aren't very good for gaming. Can we not ask everybody how old they are in chat today, please? Because I remember, like, the other day that was asked and it was just spammed the whole night. Ow, what the heck? Somebody hit me and I went straight into a wall.
Oh, you play some new Need for Speed Heat. I'm gonna be playing some old Need for Speed on the Wii.
On the Wii?
Yeah, on the Wii.
Wait, what?
I have, like, I don't know if you ever heard of this game called Need for Speed Undercover. Yeah. Or Wii Sports Resort.
Oh, Wii Sports Resort is lit.
What favorite mode did you like in that game?
I don't remember specifically in Resort. I don't remember that much, but in, like, just the regular Wii Sports, it was like bowling. I'm pretty sure was one of my favorites.
Which one had the one where you could like walk through like a whole map or whatever?
I don't remember that one.
That was Resort, right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I don't know. I remember there was like a biking one. I remember that. For sure.
That was a Resort.
Because I remember there was one where you could like, you would walk through a city and then you would like go up in the mountains.
Does anyone remember Wii Fit?
Yes.
Of course.
Your fit level, it would
The game I said I
assume
was, like,
your
8
age.
years old.
Yeah.
What about Wii Music?
No, I don't remember that.
Okay.
I remember always trying to hit every single time on baseball. Always try to hit a home run. Never could. Like every
you
single.
suck.
I'd usually hit like not that. I would just hit a home run. I'd try to hit them all in a row. Like I'd hit the first one and then the second one would not be home, and I'd be like, "Fuck, I gotta restart."
Oh, you know the game mode or whatever where there was like 100 pins in bowling and you had to.
Oh my god!
That was
yeah.
so much
Did you
fun.
know? Did you know about the glitch or whatever where you'd like throw it up and it would ride the wall or like the little bumper of the wall or whatever, and then it would come back down and you would immediately get all of them down?
It was like a bomb at the end. And it would explode and then like all the pins would like fall down. I managed to do that once in my life, never been able to do it again.
I think I've done it like a solid few different times, but that's because every time I played that game mode I did nothing but try that.
Does anyone remember Crash of the Titans?
Nope.
No.
No. I remember playing the old Mortal Kombat games back in like PS2 and like the old Xbox.
What about F1 2009?
F1 2009?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't in the cars back then.
Guitar Hero?
In Guitar Hero and Rock Band,
I
yes.
just never played it. I never played it, but I just knew about it. That's about it.
There was one time we had like an actual like drummer over at my house, and I had like that Rock Band drum kit, And like, I don't
yeah.
remember what we were playing, but I think we were playing "Wake Me Up Inside." And I was like going ham on the drums. It's like, yo, this kid is good.
Why didn't you start a career of drumming?
Nah, it was always
I would've, but-
it was always Rock Band. I'm pretty sure it was Rock Band 2 at my like house. Like I would always do the hardest difficulty on freaking Eye of the Tiger, and everyone would be like, "How do you know how to hit that orange button?" Like, because like it's like no one is like used to being able to stretch their finger all the way over to the last button, and I was just always able to do it.
Can this Mustang move? Hello?
It's a crowd killer.
Right. What about
Dear
Spyro?
God, I'm tired of hearing that joke.
Dude, I played Spyro on the PlayStation 2.
Spyro's been an all-time game. What about any of the Lego games like Indiana Jones, Harry Potter?
Lego
Batman?
games, basically all of them.
Yeah, I played Lego Star Wars The Saga on PS2. I played Lego Batman the most on DS. But I don't remember what I played Indiana Jones on. I think I played it on the Wii.
What about Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games?
Nope, never played those.
Everyone must have had to play Mario Kart at one time.
Oh yeah, easily.
I mean, I've seen like gameplay of them. But
I
I've never
kicked my
actually
cousin's
played it.
ass.
Go!
at that
Hello!
game.
Okay, S13. Cool.
Mario Power Tennis?
Chip, can you like try and not destroy the whole course?
What about Sonic Colors?
What about Mario Super Sluggers?
Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing? Did
Take
any
that as
of
a
you
no.
guys play Mario? Did any of you play Super Mario Galaxy?
No, I remember playing like Super Mario Party all the time though.
Gotcha.
Mario Kart was one of Mario games I ever really played.
What about this one? This one is a very old one. Super Paper Mario.
Paper Mario? No, I never played that.
Don't even know that.
Okay, car, just don't turn, I guess.
Move.
Epic Mickey?
I recall hearing of that, but no.
I remember seeing the trailer for it at like E3 or something, but I never actually played it. Nasty, where did you go?
I looked over at my chat. That's what happened.
You've fallen you've fallen victim to the chat disorder.
Mm-hmm.
Hasbro Family Game Night 3?
No.
I remember this game. It was called like Party Games to play with friends or something like that. And it was
yeah,
like
Game Party?
there was like a bunch of different something like that. I think my favorite one on there was probably the air table hockey thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I just remember playing boxing on the Wii, and it'd be so much fun because you just kept on repeatedly punching the guy in the face. It looked like you'd never block. It seemed like.
I don't like it right now.
Pass you on the outside.
Well,
Oh, dude, Just Dance, yeah, obviously, but like the OG is playing freaking DDR on PS2 and crap.
Oh my god.
I hated Just Dance.
Dude,
so
you
much.
knew some shit was gonna go down once those mats got pulled out.
I remember playing Just Dance at my freaking elementary school during gym class, and it was so much. I hated it every single time because they did this every time a boy went up to go to do it. They'd always switch it to a girl song, so it always felt awkward every single time whenever you were dancing. I hated it.
Need for Speed Nitro?
I didn't start getting in the cars until like FH1, so I have no idea.
Okay.
I got in the cars.
Okay, guys, I'm trying to start the event here, but I'm getting pushed away from it.
Any of the Spider-Man ones?
Spider-Man games? Yeah, that was like mostly at my cousin's house, though. I don't think I ever owned those.
I had one Spider-Man game when I was young, and I was like swinging from like building to building. Can't remember what it was called, but it was.
Katie, why do you have an RWB sticker on your freaking windshield when you're driving a 370?
Star Wars: The Force Unleashed.
I was never allowed to play that when I was little.
Tiger Woods.
Okay, what?
Yes. I will admit I did buy a Tiger Woods game and I was never good at it.
I guarantee those are like the only games Justin played and was freaking golf and shit. Okay, what the heck is this? Like clusterfuck.
Have you guys played the game called Wall-E?
Oh, no, duh. Yes. It's a childhood classic.
Evolution Battlegrids.
I didn't own Tron, but I remember like renting it from fucking Blockbuster, I'm pretty sure. Before Blockbuster went out of business. Yeah. There's only one left in the world.
I remember playing, like the most games I had on my PlayStation 2 back then was like, I think it was more combat games. My favorite character on there was of course Liu Kang. I remember he was like the zombie one that off his hands pretty much.
I don't know if you guys know this one. ABBA, You Can Dance.
No.
Does not really.
Those are barriers.
Left arm itches like crazy right now.
I was not getting passed up by a Porsche at the end. Wow, I can't see my reward because there's a banner in the way. It said like 766, that was all I saw. Okay, thank God that was a solid barrier, because I would have gone in the water. Okay, I have a question. Since this game is very like weird about day and nighttime, are you only able to complete daily challenges during the day? Is that a dumb question?
No, there's daily challenges for the day and there's daily challenges for the night.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's your answer.
Well, I mean, you just what? How long have you been playing the game for now? Probably about an hour, 2 hours now. Not a dumb question for you to ask.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
where the hell have you been?
Playing golf.
Of course.
It's nasty. Did you end up buying it?
Mm-hmm.
Keep streaming it.
Yeah.
You should totally game share.
I don't know how that's even working anymore, considering that Sonics is game sharing with Javier now or something.
Well, it should still be. You should still be game sharing with me. So like.
Wait, what?
Because if you switch it to Justin, I won't be able to play COD.
Well, yeah, but now you don't even need a game share with Javier anymore, then, technically.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Dude, that's why I just hate the whole game sharing thing. It's freaking retarded.
The thing never comes up on my screen, so I couldn't join.
Pops up in the top right.
Oh yeah, no, there's literally nothing that comes up for me half the time.
Why is my car so slow?
Why is it so slow? Oh my god, this is so old. What is this? 2008 Need for Speed.
Oh, boosting around a corner is not a good idea. Whoops.
You played Payback, right, Nasty?
Yeah.
Does it feel different, like the physics and stuff?
Yes. It feels semi-worse, I'm gonna be honest. Because the whole gas to drift is kind of annoying, still.
Is it worth buying or no?
I don't know, I haven't played enough to answer that, but for customization and just, like, I asked Jack and the whole, like, content thing was probably the main factor. And the fact that I pretty much only paid... No, duh, yes. I only, like, paid $25 for it, basically, because I had a gift card for my grandparents that I just used for like half of it, and it's like only like $45 on the store right now.
I'll buy it right now then.
Is it cheap in the store right now?
Yeah, it's only like $45 for deluxe edition.
Yeah, I told you there was a I don't know if it's because Black Friday for us that was happening yesterday, and like it continued for you guys for yesterday.
Can I still get it today?
Yeah, the deal ends in like 8 days or something.
$38 for regular, $45 for deluxe. Should I just get deluxe then?
Yeah,
that's what I did.
You guys are cheaper. I paid mine for like 74.
That's how it is in Australia.
Mm-hmm. And this old Need for Speed game, you could actually call the cops.
Well, technically, Javier, for you, that would have only been like $50 for us.
Sure.
See, like, no, that's the thing about game prices and just prices of everything in general. Like, it's just different. Like, your minimum wage and crap is different, so it wouldn't make a difference. Like, unless you physically purchased, like, the game in America and then got it shipped to Australia.
Should I uninstall GTA? Because I can't really...
No. Just uninstall FH3. I'll get footage for you if you really need it.
Okay, I'll just fucking get my footage and get off.
I just heard the Wii sound effect. I haven't seen any of these races yet. 18 grand? What? Heck yeah, we're going there.
Dude, the car sounds in this game, honestly, it's so much better. Horizon 3 is just alpha.
Oh wait, did I just take a wrong road? Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Oh, Mr. BMW, get the heck out of my way!
How do you get to fast travel in FH3? I forgot.
You literally had to unlock the token thing in the skills or whatever.
Oh shit.
Yo, just checking in. How's the car? It beats walking. Look, I know it's not a world beater, but it's something to build on. Maintenance is part of this package. You have any engine trouble? Hear any odd noises? I'll take care of it. Thanks. You know where I'll be. Peace.
That's a truck.
Nice job, game, for putting me in the fucking wall.
Oh, that's a cop. That was oops. It's so easy to kill cops in this game.
See how much further I just got from you from using that nitrous?
Yeah, literally nowhere. Hello, Wakey.
Oh,
How you doing? Nitrous does nothing in this game when it's just the small bottle. It's actually ridiculous. Gas to drift. I keep forgetting. Christ. What the heck? What car was that I just heard fly by?
do next?
Cow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I restart this race?
Yo, these AI are like losing brain cells.
My mom's all like, you could have used your money to go charge your computer. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh. Freaking annoying.
Man, brakes and suit, Jesus.
It's like, I freaking understand what I'm doing. I basically only spent $25 on this game. It's like, I realize that I could have put that money towards the computer, but like, I need content too. Like, fuck.
She just doesn't know the YouTube life that you guys do.
Why aren't you out there racing?
Maybe I am.
You sound way too chill.
Just taking a break.
Ow.
Shut up. What you come to this town for? The weather?
Ooh. I almost went to this building.
That wouldn't be weird.
This is like the... Well, it's the game's version of the freaking building that they build all the rockets in. It's the
So wait, you
tallest
say
one-story building in the world.
So wait, you don't like you said that like there's supposedly like the Daytona Speedway in that game. You like went by the city and it looks good.
Well, it doesn't look the best, but
Does it look at least halfway decent from what you've seen?
I guess, but like the backstretch is like banked for some reason.
Okay. Johnson, why the fuck would you do that to me? Spin out car, why don't?
Oh my god.
What?
I literally look up, and the second I look up to see the invite, it disappears.
It hasn't even started yet, though.
Yeah, but the invite went away. Unless it's like somehow somewhere on the mini-map, I don't think that's a thing.
Oh, my car is like dirty as hell.
I just did this race. What the hell?
Man, I really hate explaining shit to my mom sometimes. It gets ridiculous.
What's she saying?
It's like, she's not complaining about it, but she's just like bugging me. It's like, oh, that could have gone towards the computer. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Like, I understand that. Hey Husky, welcome back.
I really hope we record more than one video on Heat. I really do.
Well, so far this game is better than Payback, I can tell you that, considering that it actually has multiplayer.
Remember last time you said it, like you said before, it just looks like another game of Payback. And then
Yeah, it just looks like Payback with more, like a DLC upgrade and a new map. Like more cars and a new map, that's it. Like, I really don't see a graphical difference besides the fact that there's rain and crap.
Sure.
So it's still gonna hurt my eyes. Good to know.
Well, if you don't like motion blur, yeah.
No, it hurts my eyes because of how fucking bad it looks.
Finally. After that race, we should totally do some night races so I can unlock some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he's gonna be installed in like 20 minutes. Let's go.
The game was done installing before I was even able to finish a thumbnail. Like, I had to half-ass the thumbnail because it was done installing. I was like, okay, I just kind of want to get into it like already.
Wait, how big in size is it? Like how many gigabytes?
It's like 28
It's like
gigs.
29.
Yeah.
That'll still take me like 2 days to install it. No, my fucking
That
ass.
took me less than 15 minutes. I'm not even kidding.
Well,
Yeah, because
lucky
you got
for you.
fast internet.
And you see me over here freaking like a crippled old man pretty much with the internet. It's like what mine is.
Husky, I don't plan on playing FH4 tonight.
But hopefully soon I'll be getting some better internet. Probably not though, because there's a bunch of a-hole people up here.
Oh, that's beautiful. 10.
Is this safe house locked because I haven't visited it yet, or?
I have no idea.
Well, my friend's
We're about to find out.
Collect? Yeah, I guess. I just collect the spray paint, I guess? I don't know. Oh yeah, the safe house is locked for me. Wait. Oh yeah, you just have to visit it to unlock it.
Oh, I'm on the beach. How do I get inside? Oh, there we go.
I could upgrade the ECU.
I don't know. I don't know when I plan on doing FH4.
I'm just gonna save my money for another car.
How do you buy cars?
You have to go to the auto show.
Where the hell's the auto show?
It's like north of the racetrack, south of the main, like, safe house, I think.
Well, that was a cop.
Yeah, you could just fast travel to it.
Smack the why don't you come?
Honestly, Nasty, instead of
Come
like
here,
just putting a ton of money into that, I totally would just buy a new car.
Honestly.
Yeah.
How the heck do I enter?
85 grand. I wonder. Kind of figuring if Nasty were to get a car, would probably be able to buy.
I'm not coming second.
Do you have to be at a certain level to get into it? Like, why is it not letting me do anything?
What in tarnation?
What?
You can put bash bars on the Mustang. Interesting.
Wait, hold on.
Why is it not letting me enter the auto show?
That just looks weird as fuck.
I don't want to upgrade this that much. Right. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to fast travel here too, because it's literally just not letting me in it.
What, the, garage?
No, the, dealership.
Let me check. Oh, this guy's getting chased by a bunch of police right now. Oh, that's why. Why does the dealership look like that? That's so dumb. That's such a stupid logo for a dealership.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, let's do grab hands. Like, what's up, dude? Yeah, totally.
There's like no enter button.
Is it nighttime in game for you right now?
Oh yeah, that's probably
Maybe
why,
they're
to be honest.
closed.
Come back tomorrow.
Come back in the morning. No, I want to just start races. Dish race. Johnny on the spot. Hook you up.
Can this car just not spin out?
Katie's Xbox profile picture just following me on the map is like the weirdest thing ever.
I see that.
It's like, hey, come here.
Yeah, it does have to be daytime to enter the auto show.
Big brain, I was right.
Wow, you have to be a certain level to unlock half the stuff.
Well, never mind. I guess you don't. It just shows rep, not money or whatever.
Okay, never mind. I'm not buying a new car because currently my car is faster than all of these.
Oh, I hate how the horn on the Mustang sounds like the freaking transit bus.
Damn, this is annoying. Move forward, please.
Nighttime.
Buy my bing bong hard.
My pee-pee itches.
That's good to know.
Shrek meme or whatever the heck that video is.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh god, nitrous.
So NC, how's the NASCAR?
It's fine. Going around, I'm probably gonna make more left turns in my lifetime than anything. As my car decides to spin out because this game is sometimes stupid. Yeah, bring me to pit road, thank you, without pulling out a caution.
This NASCAR game ruined my PS2 Slim. Kept me from being able to play Gran Turismo 4 on it. And I'm never gonna forgive the NASCAR franchise for that. Bro, the PS2 Slim was a piece of shit.
That's
was like,
I can vouch for that. I played on a PS2. Oh fuck me! Wait, I just realized what I just screwed up on in game.
The disc. I think the disc was dirty and it messed up the reader. But like after I played like that NASCAR game, it wouldn't fucking load up Gran Turismo 4. And
Dude,
that's,
no,
like, my favorite game
I
ever.
hated the PS2's disc tray thing because like the opening part would like not stay closed sometimes.
Yeah, that thing's a piece of shit, bro.
That was a bad time to activate nitrous.
I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get Need for Speed 5 for Christmas, honestly.
Can you play Need for Speed offline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
an
there's an
offline
online
mode.
mode and there's a solo
I'm gonna
mode.
play that shit. I can't wait till I upload this video and get depressed about how bad it's doing, so I can play Heat.
Like, Javier, your internet's out right now?
Yeah.
How are you talking to us?
I'm hotspotting my iPad.
Oh, I know what you're
I-
doing.
I-
Is I was
I
just
actually thought
answering what
Oh,
NC was
okay.
gonna ask or something.
Australian nibbas be like.
Like, I don't know, dude. It went out at 2 PM yesterday, and then I would have thought, by the next day it should be coming back. Nope. Still out, apparently.
Maybe it blew up.
Longest
the
time
whole
it's
car.
been out for has been like a week.
What's the car in FH4 that can be RWB'd again? The Porsche?
I don't remember.
Been too long since I played that game because that game did.
It's whichever one has
I'm
like
only
the
playing
bubble
it.
headlights.
I think it's a 911 3.3, and if it isn't, I'm suing. Turn 10.
I think you're talking about the Hoonigan. Are you talking about the Hoonigan
No.
Porsche? Oh, okay.
Well, the Hoonigan Porsche is an RWB, but there's another one.
Ah, gotcha.
I mean, is the Hoonigan Porsche DLC?
No.
Good, I'll buy it.
Isn't
they
it
should be
considered
on
rare?
Well, they were rare until, auction house stuffed itself, so...
Oh, it's
Wasn't
not
it-
on the auto show?
Auction house, not on a show.
Penis. I guaranteed nobody's selling that thing. Watch.
No.
Katie, why do you have to be such tryhard?
Bro, can
You
you
know
like
who owns it,
reset?
they just try hard at any game.
I'm gonna get this billboard.
I'll say that. Warned, if you're listening to me, you're the biggest tryhard on FH3 and FH4. I will say that right now. You know, I can talk to that man and I know how.
Oh, what Hoonigan car is that? 'Cause
Hoonigan.
The only Porsche.
Well, I don't know what his fucking. Oh, it says Porsche there. I'm retarded. 20 million.
That was not needed.
Who the fuck is gonna pay 20 million for some bitch ass RWB, dude?
A really devoted person, that's who, probably.
Why? Oh wait, this one's ending in 22. I'm not waiting 22 minutes to fucking buy a goddamn Porsche.
Which one of these races give you the most freaking rep? I just don't want to do these dumb street races a million times.
Do any of you guys have like a shit ton of money that you could like cover me after I buy this?
I could.
'Cause after
I
buy
could do
this,
that. I can
I have
do that for you
27.
if I just had the internet up.
I don't know if
Okay,
I
well,
even have 20 mil in that game.
I'll just buy it.
Fuck. No,
Justin,
wait.
I have
Are you sure?
323
Because I was about to go in there and check.
Okay, that'd be. Yeah, that's.
I can cover your
yeah.
ass.
On the far right.
Thank you. I
That's
appreciate
yeah,
that.
19.
I don't
Once
want
we-
to like grinding this game.
Yeah, once I get my internet back up, I'll just buy a bunch of your cars.
How did you get 300 mil?
Hang on.
This one pays 1900. It's the one that we just did. I'll just do this one a few times, I guess.
How I got 323 mil is
Yeah.
I had a bunch of 599 XX Evos before they came out again, so I had like 55 of them. And
Holy
then,
shit.
Yeah.
No! I'm not being busted. I'm gonna fucking dashboard if this shit happens. Nope, I'm
and then
dashboarding. Fuck
Justin
that. Nope, no.
basically-
I'm not allowing you to get busted again. I'm literally dashboarding. Fuck that shit. That is bullshit, dude.
Wait, I gotta see what happened.
So basically what happened is, Justin,
I'm sorry that guardrails aren't breakable in this game, but they are in FH4, so I thought I could just drive right through it. That's not fair.
And basically,
I'm not allowing to
mil,
get
so I
freaking
just sold,
busted,
like,
dude. That's so
37 of
stupid.
them.
Damn.
I still have 27 of them in my garage
How
still.
the fuck did you get 55 of them?
Just by grinding on the auction house.
Why didn't you just bribe them? I don't know how to bribe the cops. I don't care. Fuck the police.
What happens when you get busted?
Police
you lose, like,
officers are-
You
500?
lose like a bunch of rep and your freaking money.
Boo
Tag
hoo.
7 cops.
Okay.
Alright.
You're saying boo hoo until it happens to you.
That's one down. Oh shit, hang on.
I don't know anything.
I don't want to get busted. No, I'm not getting busted.
I'm glad I was able to dashboard quick enough.
Yeah. Come on.
Didn't
Tag
you
me.
still lose all your rep by doing that though?
No. I don't think so.
You can just dashboard, so all the people who like cry on Twitter about how hard it is, they could have just dashboarded.
You gotta be quick about it though. Yeah, nothing happened.
If I were you,
Did you get the money and the rip, or?
I don't know, unless I was above 70k before I dashboarded.
How did the cops even come after you?
I just drove past one, doing nothing. If it's at nighttime, they like go after you no matter what. Apparently.
Even if you're going like speed
Husky, that's to become a member. Your name will
Well-
be green like random taxes, and you'll have a logo next to your name.
That's pretty
That's just your
reasonable.
invite.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Okay.
Failed to join. Apparently it's full.
Oh, that was an easy challenge.
Invite me to yours, I guess.
Wait, Javier, why don't you just hotspot your freaking Xbox?
That's what I'm doing.
Well, I don't think the connection.
Wait,
is that
okay,
good.
that's what you're doing? No wonder why your internet is so bad all the time.
Mine? Yeah, I'm hotspotting my dad's phone right now. That's the reason why I can actually probably talk, and you guys actually halfway understand what the hell I'm saying.
How is yeah, like what?
I mean,
How's your
like-
Wi-Fi worse than your data?
I invited you, Nasty.
Do I need to say where the fuck I live at, honestly? Because I live like if I'll be honest, I live an hour above Atlanta, and yet literally the freaking internet company that I use is literally the name of it is Frontier. Does that give you a good representation how bad it is, pretty much?
I mean, I have Frontier, and Frontier is showing for me.
Yeah, but it's not the best.
Time Warner, whatever Time Warner is, that's the real piece of shit.
Well, I live out basically in the middle of nowhere, so that's probably also.
Yeah, well, that's probably why. Like,
Like,
as
the
much as I
closest town
hate
to-
Frontier, it's not that bad.
But luckily, we're gonna be getting some better internet soon if enough people sign up for it. And apparently, it's the same internet company that my grandma has, and my mom says it's pretty damn good. I'm like, please, enough people sign up for it, and we can actually get this shit.
You pay $4.99 a month when you do the join thingy.
If you could earn $4.99 a month by joining and becoming a member, that would.
That'd
I'd
basically
join
be
everyone's
YouTube
channel.
giving you money.
Yeah. Ow.
Become a member
Well,
on
what the-
every freaking YouTube channel that exists, and you just be a millionaire.
Right.
Where is the freaking camera at?
And then somebody watched a video. Quickest way to make money in real life just does they just doing that.
You enjoying the whole circus? I expected more.
Well, okay, rip.
No, I ain't gonna eat right now.
Well, if cars didn't exist, I'd actually like not care about money like at all. Honestly, the only reason why I want money is so I can have nice cars.
Wow, you have a Huracan? Must be nice, dude. Must be nice having money in the game.
How long has
that
that
hard to
game
grind
been
it.
out for?
Black
I know-
Panther made a video on like how to get money.
Oh
easily,
damn,
so-
this one's giving like 2,500 rep now. Heck yeah, I wanna go there. Hell yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
I don't like how you can't air out and then go into photo mode.
Oh yeah, right.
Take them Xbox screenshots.
Because I was thinking about making like a cinematic thing, but okay.
No,
do
we
you know how to
literally.
drive?
I remember trying to do that. We literally had to like do that in Payback basically, and I had to remake Jack's car so he can get shots of like the GTR and crap. Damn, brakes are
I
non-existent in
literally
this
need
thing.
43 rep to level up.
Not fast enough.
Hello, Mr. Peach. How are you?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what the frick did I get the invite on? I forgot you guys did invite the party for everybody.
I am stupid.
Me too.
I literally drove into a hole.
Wow, 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 wow.
No, are you serious? It's not fast enough?
Oh my god, you're kidding.
I went under the truck. Okay.
I did. What? I literally drifted into a Dodge Caliber, and literally, as soon as I hit it, I came to a complete stop.
Nice.
This game's annoying.
Says every gamer ever.
I can't do this mission. That's great.
I have the inside, I have the inside, thank you. Bonus.
Nasty, you're winning.
Not anymore. Mr. M3 GTR guy is like teasing me basically. Yeah, stop slowing down! Just destroy us! Unless you want me to get more money, then I'd love you. Keep doing what you're doing. Why are you going 2 miles an hour, AI car?
I literally... Katie, I'm blaming that one on you. She hit both AI cars and they both went into me.
Wow, 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 wow.
There's always an AI.
What?
Is that the roach thing that you're fucking...
No.
Oh.
It's a Pixar short that, like, makes similar noises, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my turn, a car. Holy crap.
You're too young, you wouldn't understand, even though it's way older than me. Pretty sure it is, at least.
Oh my god.
Hit the finish line! Yeah! I win! Is there anything new now? Oops. I mean, do we just keep doing this one over and over, like something like? I'm confused.
I mean, we can. I have one that says new, but
how much rep does it give you?
1,500.
Just join that guys that popped up.
So what does deluxe edition give you over regular?
Cars.
Just 3 cars.
3 cars?
Yep.
You're joking.
Nope. Bonus rep, I guess, and cash. Just somethings.
I should have just gone the normal fucking version. God damn it.
Oh, time to buy a new car.
You lose money value every time? Oh, okay. I love wheel spin! Yes! So much.
Can you overdrive swap it?
What?
Is there an overdrive, like, upgrade you can do that, or not?
I have no idea.
What's with buying a Ford GT, Murcielago, CCX, or a Zonda F?
Murcielago.
That's what I was saying.
250. Alright.
Oh my god, Ford Super Duty.
Customized car.
the frickin' cops knocked me off the road. Oh my god. Why is my car not going? This game is actually stupid.
Be better.
I'm not even escaping the cops. They're just chasing after somebody. Okay, never mind.
Not gonna lie.
Well, they were chasing me.
Pretty good.
I better not have missed a checkpoint. Thank God.
Easily. What are these type of wings? Holy shit. Like, you can put roof scoops.
All other units are busy, so step it up.
I couldn't keep up. Pavement reflected too much light in my eyes.
Holy crap! That guy went from literally 50 or like 100 miles an hour to like 200 in a matter of half a second. Rammed me into like nothing but cops and other drivers.
What, a player or a cop?
A cop.
Hey, I escaped.
Nasty, when you're gonna hit, Heat 5.
Oh my, Chris! Oh, wait, never mind, he's helping. Yeah, spin out the Porsche. Your name is Chicago. Why? Okay, yeah, just go, like, step on the frickin' brake pedal with a frickin' heavy-ass foot, why don't you? Get out of the way, you dumb Porsche! Hello, bro Army, how you doing? Oh boy.
Can't lose it.
No. Yeah.
Hey, it's Anna. Watch yourself out there. I hear the cops are ramping it up.
Well, time to get away from the coppers now.
I just escaped all of them because they were all going after you, Nasty.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm gonna level up real quick, hold up. Yeah, unlocked the 370.
How are you that fast? You're just like, dude, do you have nitrous in your freaking police car? Okay.
Get it right, it's feet.
I need a gas station, fuck that. Okay, gas station now or else I'm gonna have the freaking dashboard again. Oh, that's water, that's water. Okay, well. Doesn't immediately bust me, right? Okay. Oh no. That's not good. Please, 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 please. No. No. I'm not getting busted. Nope, wait, I'm still alive.
You are very critical.
Oh, heat level 3 with no health. Hell yeah! Let's get it! Where's the nearest gas station? Wait.
You are so dead, Darcy. Put a brake kick there or something.
Oh, clutch!
Copy, keep trying. The last rumble was delivering some spikes in the road ahead.
Copy. Gonna need to tap out of this chase. Getting this car fixed is not my problem.
Okay, copy.
I'm here to finish the work you can't.
Wait, who here played Need for Speed 2015?
I didn't. I was going to like get that game, but you know.
I remember there was a challenge on there where you had to get heat level 5 with like 7 or something. I can't remember how high it was. And I tried it. It took me almost 2 hours to lose to Cops. Like, in my opinion, probably about 20 or 30 minutes probably, honestly.
Do some shortcuts, Nasty.
Come on, get the fuck out of the way, you dumb BMW.
Still waiting here for an update.
Still a work in progress. I got zero visual of the suspect. I found the fool back in action.
Oh, you almost escaped.
They follow you off-road? That's BS! Whoever said that in chat, you lied! Come on, please. Yes! I'm alive.
Yeah, just get to a safe house before you freaking enter another car. What a race that was, nasty.
I'm telling you right now, that gas station came in the most clutch time ever.
You were needing it.
I was at no... My game just... Okay, no it didn't. I thought my freaking game crashed. I was about to cry. Oh my god. Ooh. Hey, 370. Oh, I can use the BMW now. Or the IA or whatever.
The Chaos Edition.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, that freaking... that gas station, I would literally be dead right now if it did not show up.
You'll be like screwing on the dashboard real quick.
I'm probably raging, honestly.
Yeah, whoever said off-road, it kind of worked, I guess.
For that one time.
But the highway is where I definitely like got away.
How do you catch up so fast? It makes no fucking sense. Shit.
Whew. Oh wait, was that cop?
I just saw Katie die.
Okay, I should have new events now because I leveled up like 3 times for running.
Oh, okay, that works too. What do you think of the i8?
It looks way better than Stonks' car.
Hey, man.
You see this? This is your future.
Yeah. Listen here, grandson. Back in my day.
Back in my day, we didn't have these
You had a perfect
fancy
opportunity
cars.
to say something, but
What?
Okay, boomer. Oh, my Google Home went off. Google. Oh, okay.
Are you joining the dinghy?
Nothing came up.
I
There's
clicked
nothing on the
my
top
party.
of my screen, you know.
Okay, wait, let me start it again.
Just draw and start again. Yeah.
Oh, so like... Challenge all. How do you see it?
Yeah.
Time is it where I'm at? It is currently 7:20 in the afternoon.
You tired?
We just
medium, we
air
can
out.
take
Ah, shit. Go. Oh, that was close.
Yeah. I'm so happy that gas station was there. It just made everything way better, though, the fact that I was actually able to clutch that.
Dude, your damage was like you.
It was literally on the edge. Like, if I got smacked, like, the slightest, it would have died.
You've been busted. 17k, that's not bad. I'll take that.
I can hear that electric engine coming at me.
Well, you heard it until I hit a car, basically.
Destroy 12 cops. Should be easy. Oh, and they're all in Lamborghinis.
Go faster, car. Come on. You can do it. Or you cannot, because you're going into dirt.
Oh, nice. I got the helicopter on me now.
Am I ready for more cops? No. That last bit was sketchy as hell.
I'm gonna just, dude, I swear to God. Dude, why is it taking an hour to turn?
No, it takes like that.
Oh, that was almost death.
Where's the escape? What the fucking escape?
Downhill, a very speedy boy, until I go head on in traffic like that.
Rip to that ambulance. No!
Too bad for the person in the back.
Oh my God! This car is trash.
What kind
Why
of
you doing that?
So is the freaking gas to drift. It's dumb.
And finish line.
God, there's so many races that I should win, but I just get screwed over because, oh, you're going around a corner and there's 2 AI and it takes an hour for steering input to have, like, do anything.
This race.
Oh, come on, that would have destroyed you.
Use a keyboard to play? No. Anything that involves car games, if you use keyboard, like, and you're good with it, all power to you, but hell no.
Where the shoot is.
There for a second where it says Fury for the name of the race.
Don't.
I thought it said Furry.
Yeah, of course.
He had to say it.
I mean, I'm just gonna tell how it is.
He ain't going down.
Oh, thanks, Katie.
I missed.
Can my car please go faster? Dude, this is honestly bullshit right now. I'm like stuck in 6th or 5th place right now. I can't move fucking forward.
I'll go forward.
I'm damn it, Javier.
Oh, come on. That should destroy you.
Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
No, not yet. No, I missed it. Shit. Oh, no,
Okay, Chris.
Oh, that's a turn.
Is it now?
That was a very awkward turn.
I did not see it coming at all.
What the hell is this?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Neither does my car. Oh, Chris doesn't even know where he's going either. I was just following him.
Did somebody sneeze?
No.
BRB.
Okay. Why is there like an off-road section? That is so weird. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, come on. Not the cops again.
Why does this cop, I swear to God, dude.
We got eyes on a suspect behind the wheel of a BMW i8.
Me back.
Welcome. Come on. Go away. Why is there always cops? What is that? Oh my god, I hit a weird bump.
The voiceover. This patrol car doesn't have enough horsepower to keep up.
Well, blame the freaking taxpayers and the government.
And the next thing you see is a cop go 200 miles an hour past you.
It's because you're not in a new Ford Explorer there, buddy.
Oh boy, here we go. What's up, dog? Oh, he's not even chasing me, I don't think. Oh, now he is. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the bribe cop button. Nah, fuck that, dude.
Yeah, my mom does not sound good right now.
Can they get off of me? Holy. My car is so slow. That's a van. Nice.
Is it a white van?
Unfortunately.
So funny.
I had to hear coughing. That's not
Are any of you going to join the tingy, or I'll withdraw for a moment?
Are you guys gonna make it like a crew?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Are all 4 of you in a cop chase right now? Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
What? What do you mean?
That was a vehicle that I didn't see. Great, now I'm level 3.
I'll be over real quick. I gotta check them on that.
Come on, cop car. Holy! These Chargers are something else. Where's a gas station? Holy!
I have no idea.
Apparently, mine.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's not a breakable tree.
Get to level 83, bastard.
Me. Dude, I'm already. Go! Car! Go! I am pressing the throttle.
No, we're hearing more than strength and nasty.
No, I didn't want to. Fuck. Kinda wanted to get a higher heat level so I can get more rep.
Go in front of them. Please car then.
How do I get rid of these guys in this slow ass car? Like, what do I do?
I don't know, I was able to do it in the Mustang.
Like 4.
Find the highway.
You're driving up here. You're driving a stock.
No, that's where I'm at right now,
Yeah,
but
you're doing that.
like I said, these guys have 8,000 horsepower, so I can't do anything.
Hey, you bitch.
It's called tree tick.
Hey, bitch. Hey, fuck you, dude. Hey, yeah, chase me.
6 infractions. What was the 6 infractions?
Sup, cops? Oh, hey, how? Oh, shit. Okay, there's a lot of you now. Okay, I don't like this. There's 4 cops
shit.
on me. Okay, that hurt.
Oh my god. I'm about to be level 4. This is not gonna be a good time.
Can you, like... Okay, which one of you? I'm just smacking you
I'm
real quick so I
actually
get heat
escaping.
level 3. Or not. Heat level 3 me, you baby. Come here, Crown Vic. Get out of my way. There we go.
Alright, I'm finding a freaking safe house. This is stupid. Is there? There's not a single safe house anywhere. Alright.
Oh, I knew that was
Supercharged. Ow! Oh no. Okay. Chill. Hey, let's all just let's chill and talk for a moment. Okay, hold on. Where's the gas station?
Oh my.
Yo, let's all chill and let's take a moment to talk about it. Where's the gas station I saw earlier?
Come on, man.
Don't get busted.
Nope. Let me dash one! Nobody saw anything.
There's gonna come a point where I'm just gonna be too lazy to keep fighting.
I don't know if I actually got busted or not completely though, because the animation started playing. That might be a rip. Oh wait, I'm at the menu. Whoops.
Man, I got away from them fast.
No! It went through.
Damn.
I lost
my rep. Did you lose?
20,000 again, I think. 30,000.
I'm at 26 almost.
Alright, somebody invite me. God damn it.
Once I get into my safe house and bank this rep, I'll start a new lobby or whatever.
No, you can just join your game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind, it's full.
Yeah, I was gonna say, half the time it just says it's full.
I'll just create a party.
Who just shot a gun?
Put that down? Yeah.
Oh my god.
What you heard in Sonics was a door getting shut.
It was a very loud door. Ooh, Testarossa. Alright, I'm moving to the lobby, hold on.
Oh, nice.
I invited you guys.
I am joining.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have Katie added if you want to invite her.
I'm gonna put a t-shirt on, hold on.
I'm so annoyed, man. It's so stupid. I was driving near a gas station and I guess I freaking lost it or something. Oh, Katie, you start races then, because we could just get more money and stuff. And rep, or whatever.
I don't know when. I don't know, about a few minutes ago. Yes.
Bribe.
Yeah.
That was me talking to my dad. God. Can a car learn how to keep? Can my car learn how to say?
You?
I don't want to go near the wall.
If I were you, I would hit the streets at night. Remember, you're only spending bank on that.
Why isn't Katie just in the party?
Oh yes, I can upgrade my freaking nitrous. Thank God.
Has to scroll through.
Well, if Katie's a way higher level, then she can host and we can make more monies.
What showcase suspension?
I don't know. I'm not a fan of horror games, so I don't like to play them, really.
I'm not a fan of horror games.
I don't like hearing my own voice. No.
Sorry.
He's fine.
Spec out your car as high as you can and meet me when you're ready.
Wait, are you sure that you have to be the host to start stuff, or?
I honestly have no idea.
I don't think so. As long as you're in the party, I think you're able to start something.
Yeah, I think so.
Find one.
If it shows like the amount of rep and everything that you would like normally earn if you were to host stuff, then pretty sure it works.
Sure. Send me the details.
I'll do that right now. And hope to see you downtown. Later.
What the fuck am I watching on my TV? Oh, The Voice. Thank God, I need some football.
Oh, hey, there's one that gives me 6,000.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need some money here in a minute.
Yeah, same. I don't know where 20 grand went.
How much money do you have?
It kind of like randomly disappeared.
I'm currently at $2,000.
Oh, I'm at like 50. It was at like 70 something until I don't know, like 20 grand decided to fly away. Just poof, gone. It was, yeah, something happened.
Weird. It's a weird glitch in the system. Am I
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it was a glitch. Yeah, it was a bug.
Picture game EA. I have to say Need for Speed. I'm retarded.
Oh my God, upgrading the nitrous is so worth it.
It's not really worth using nitrous until you get like higher level ones.
Parts are expensive.
feel like I'm going 200 when I'm only going 170.
Yeah, 100, like 150 in this game feels like 300 something in Forza. Because it seems to me that they actually get their speeds semi right in this game, I guess. I don't know. Feels like it.
Wait, we did this one out here.
Wait, have you started the event?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I can.
Alright, I'm back. I just went to go shoot my aunt. I got my braces off.
Oh yeah, I dodged that there, alright.
Why? Why bark? Why? Why?
Was that a bug? I thought they were chewing on a chew toy.
There's ghosts in Nasty's house and the dog sees them. And like that's when.
When is the event going to start?
Wait, what the hell? Where did you come from?
Hey, where are you guys on the map?
You didn't join.
I didn't get a notification.
What?
This game's whack.
Welcome to my world. Oh, why is it this race? I hate this one.
Well, this one gives me the most rep.
Dude, this is like a straight line. I'm doing this one. This one gives you like 5,000. It's like a straight line race.
Where are you at? Because I need to join that one.
I'm finna start it up here in a second. Hang on.
I'm leaving this one. Hold up.
How do you leave this one?
You just
Straight line. I literally
Control Alt Delete.
I just see like a bunch of curves.
You just what?
Alt F4.
I was gonna say that one.
Uninstall Windows
Oh, I need a freaking
or System 32.
turn that down. That's one.
You're not annoying me. You're fine.
So how do you leave the race?
Hit the start button and then just go over to quit.
No. Okay,
Wait,
where's
let
the
me
gas
look this
station?
one on the map. Yeah, this one's like a straight line race, like into the city.
Don't start it till I can repair my car, please.
I feel like I have that one. I think. Wait, where is it?
Valkyrie Sprint Race. It's like on the highway, pretty much.
What the hell? I've done that one already. There's a...
Wait, did you say repair your car?
That's what I'm doing right now. So if you
It repairs it
cannot
at the
start it for,
beginning
like,
of the
a
race,
couple
doesn't it?
No.
No.
What?
Alright, don't smack the wall. Please do not smack the wall. Thank you.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, retard.
Okay, well, I'm ready whenever now.
Alright.
You need to watch that
That's-
movie.
What?
Are you gonna go watch that movie?
Yeah, when it comes out next year.
Oh no, you don't. No, I came second, bitch.
Well,
by the way, Javier, I don't think I'll ever try to beat your time.
Chris Killer, I don't know how you were. I don't know how you were joining before, but like I know that I wasn't inviting you, so
beat my time.
if you can just like join however you did last time, it's up to you.
This on the PC, that's why.
Wait, no, don't start it yet. Don't start it. Damn it, I was right there.
What? I don't start it. It starts itself.
Kitty, you could have just pressed R&B while you were driving and you would have joined.
I did, but I was trying to like smack the
Jeez,
back end of
freaking
that
grip on
nasty
this
car.
My car looks beautiful, even though it's damaged.
Same. Not my car, just me.
Do I have time to drink something? Nope.
You know, you guys don't have to hit the light poles. They don't give.
Oh my god!
They don't give you extra points.
I'm not the one sitting them, it's mostly the AI.
Look at this dude. He's just running into every single pole.
Maybe that's his destination or his finish.
Bruh. Like they're not freaking Mario coins. Thanks, Katie! Oh my god! You just freaking threw an ambulance in front of me.
Understeer is the best.
Okay. AI are fucking wonderful, let me tell you.
Good man.
Oh, 4,000.
Dude, I am gone. Ooh, this is not a straight line. This is a curvy road right here. It goes straight up the switchback.
Okay, well, straight. When I say straight, I mean like. You know what I mean. Leave me alone.
That's what I was saying, man. See how they looked at the stream. I just seen the roof, the grid, and I was just like, this is not
What
straight.
Oh, this ain't straight. Okay.
I told you.
Turn!
Let's see what
Car,
you're
why
thinking.
would you do this to me? Why?
I blame the game. I can't preview the whole track in the map. It's too long.
We're just over halfway as well.
Oh, wow.
Damn, is this fucking long haul or something?
I can see why it gives you so much rep now.
I'm not complaining.
I ain't complaining. This is not bad of a race.
Nope. Katie, you're staying behind me.
Rex.
Here, let me throw this flatbed in front of you and see how you feel. Oh, I missed. Yeah, okay, just, yeah, turn in front of me when I'm trying to pass. This track is way easier, and I want to do it over and over.
And then you're gonna lose a rep. What the hell is my computer doing?
I should probably repair before we do it again, just in case we get into a chase or something.
No, I'm repairing my car in case freaking Katie throws any more trucks in front of me.
Oh, there's a gas station literally right at the end, so you're good.
Tips from Stonix.
Even though you only have
just
a set, you can only repair so many times.
Is it 3 times you can only repair?
It's like 3 times a night.
Yeah, 3 times a night.
And
that
you
gave
get
me 10,000.
way more, yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, I should have smacked the shit out of you.
Alright, where was that race again?
Alright, well, you know. Yeah, I have no idea where it was.
Why? I'm in the menu! I'm not dealing with this again!
Come on, get up.
I'm already in a frickin' chase. I was literally just trying to figure out where the race is.
Get up to heat level 3.
Well, starting a police chase, boys. Forget the races.
Oh, thank God I just repaired. Oh, I escaped. Never mind. Oh, never mind. They're back on me. Sweet. Y'all motherfuckers. Oh, that would have been a very nice wall that I would have eaten. What the heck is that sound? Fuck you, cop.
Kind of straight one.
Here, you want to eat a truck? Nope. Okay.
Did you get it?
I don't know where the freaking blurb there. Ow!
Oh, I didn't
Not
realize
again.
Katie
Not again.
joined.
Not again.
Fine.
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not
Sorry
again.
about that
Not again.
noise.
Not again. Not again. Not again. I'm going back to the gas station. Fuck this shit.
The road cross is nasty. Get there.
Wait, Katie, is this the same race we just did?
No, it's a different one. It's more straight than the one that Nasty just did.
Hey, you don't need to judge me, okay?
I'm not.
Like I'm straight, but like, come on.
Wait a minute. Where's this going? Like,
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
That's the problem.
I'm being chased by the motherfucking police, Katie! Do you see me? I'm driving by you right now!
And I mean, you...
I'm getting chased by mafia.
I already went to the event though, so I get to see you, so...
I'm curious to see how straight this one's gonna be, Katie.
Okay. Well, heat level 3.
This one better not be gay, dude. I swear.
Oh, that's nice. Just flip over. That makes
Perfect sense. Grab you.
Ow. Oh, he did!
Everything for you to flip over.
Yeah, I was just turning and it went bang on the wall and just flips.
Ow.
Yeah, the life of a NASCAR driver. Keep off the wall, keep it off the wall, keep it off the wall. That's the life of a NASCAR driver, honestly. That's how I feel right now.
I'm in a Ford GT.
Katie, this is not straight. What are you talking about?
Okay, look.
No race in that game is straight. How about that? Let's just leave it at that.
Actually, no, there's a time trial that's straight.
You guys don't... Okay, people in my chat don't know the difference between, like, just saying random BS and raging.
Oh, I'm at the place in you. Fuck.
No, if you want to watch Nasty Rage Chat, go to his
Oh, shut up.
FH4 auction video.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I was in that one. He had hella pissed.
That was hilarious, honestly.
Please.
Oh god, it's almost over already.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's gonna give us like no rep. Yeah, 3,000 compared to the
Hey,
10,000.
Nasty, remember me trying to save
Okay, well, you got
Hudson?
10,000 because you won the last race?
Wow.
I need to collect my street art. That's what I need.
Oh, okay. Just alright. Makes sense.
Dude, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
You're still getting chased.
I didn't crash no damn cop. He crashed himself. He's a dumbass. Oh my god. Okay, why are there so many damn sand traps in this golf course?
You mean,
Oh, hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello. Uh-oh.
Oop, that's water.
I need a gas station again, boys.
Have you used all your repairs?
I think I got one more left.
No.
Nasty is about to become a new gas station, or Nasty's new best friend right now.
I got none left. I just drove in the water. Oh shit. I would like to look at my speedometer so I can tell how damaged my car is, please. Can you stop being glitchy?
Okay.
Do I have to?
What is?
Oh,
I'm getting
fuck
kill
me, I
switched.
just fucked up this turn like nobody's business.
Dude, I don't. Please, please, please. Get off the road. Get off. Oh! I got away. Oh my god.
We're very nice.
I would bank that right now.
I was
Nasty,
itching my
before
head.
you find another cop.
Keep it off the wall.
Alright, well. My car sounds like it wants to die. I can hear a belt, like, wanting to fall off.
You might want to get that fixed.
I'm gonna find a safe house real quick. Hang on.
You're
I was
literally
about to
going
be
the
like
opposite way.
Am I? Thank you.
As bad as that belt that was in Top Gear's like American Video of the best
Watch
pickup
out, you
truck.
have like 2 cops coming towards you though.
Ah, shit.
Just drive slow, they won't. Oh, T-turn. Never mind, you're good.
Oh, that's nice.
No. Oh no. Oh, I would have been, dude. I would have been so fucked if I was not paying attention to the map just now. Oh my god. There was like 3 of them oncoming.
Oh, yeah, I like the R32 and the R34.
Just get to a safe house, bro.
I'm witnessing a car orgy right now or something. I don't know what sex position this is.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Nasty, if I hit you, what would happen?
Please don't.
Take the rest of the night off.
Oh god, my dog's twitching.
Hey, I got a Mustang. And a Pontiac
So are we
Firebird.
sticking in the night or are we going today?
I want to level up one more time.
Oh my god, Nasty.
He's on that grind.
Well, I want to be able to use my freaking Grand Sport that I spent like $6 extra on. Oh, it's level 18. 3 more times.
Nah.
Let's do the race we just did for you, Nasty. It's the one that was longer.
Is the Mercedes faster than the i8?
I think so.
Flamingos? What?
Oh, flamingos get you a car.
What car?
Porsche.
Oh, is it? I think, yeah, it just said at the end it's Cayman.
I've been trying to get all of these mugs, but I can't. What? Who the hell was that? Holy shit!
This guy's just bringing these cops around in circles.
I surprisingly did not get anything for that. Sweet!
McDonald, get off my outside so I can get up in front of you.
What?
Oh, driver job. I'm good. Nuh-uh. Destroy 20 cops. Gotcha.
Ooh, there's a bank reward at 24,000.
That's one.
What's the difference between all of the nitruses?
Look at how many you have and then, like, the pounds of each of them.
Where do I check to see how many? Oh.
I think you're looking at the wrong thing right now for the...
No, I got you. I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh my god, my stomach's rumbling.
Huh?
My stomach's rumbling.
You should probably, like, eat something.
I've already got food in the oven. I'm just waiting for it to be cooked.
Well, just munch on some candy. I don't know.
I've got nothing.
Sad.
Yeah, Javier, let me just toss through my bag of Doritos I got open.
Oh boy, shut up.
I got some Hershey Kisses.
Some what?
I have some Hershey Kisses.
If you can somehow, you know, just
most
deliver
likely
them to
Thomas.
Australia, that would be good.
Bet.
Bro, like the king size like Hershey bar, like you get one of those, it's like the best thing ever. I'd say milk chocolate
I'm sorry, but I
Hershey's is
can't even
better.
finish a king, like the biggest what's it, a Reese cup. I
The
can't even
king
finish
size,
that
the
thing.
4 ones. It's like
No,
4 of them.
not the king size. It's like the giant Reese cup.
Oh, I've never eaten those.
Dude, that's a lot of chocolate. Especially once you freeze it. Oh my god, it tastes 10 times better.
Okay, why is my controller vibrating?
Are both of y'all out of the thing?
Yes. Oh wait, are you about to start an event?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I
Can
actually
you
got
just
that notification.
Oh, nice.
How are you? Okay, that's 4. Thank you. That's 6.
Oh, my dog moved. I wasn't ready.
Oh, you're fine, Brett. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Do you have your paw? You asswipe, thank you.
They literally have a Hardee's here, but it's literally just called Star. You guys want to go to the Star?
Well, Star Biscuit.
Dude, I might go there for breakfast tomorrow. Actually, no, I can't. I'm broke.
Aren't we all?
I mean, I got like $27 to my name, but that's gotta last me until Friday when I get paid again.
Target finished first. No, I wanted to finish last. Oh damn, I don't get time to do anything. Oh, why is this road so crooked?
Dang,
Okay.
Onyx?
Cop destroys a cop makes sense. Bloody hell.
No.
Oh, there's a cop up here.
Okay. Oh, I can't see anything to the left.
Why are you chasing me? I'm behind you.
Just got a report of a chase in your area. Feel free to join in on the fun.
Hey, Nasty, what's up for the tow truck?
Why isn't a switchback?
Goes the switchback.
Ooh, more police.
Oh.
No, bro. Okay, bet. I'm gonna find an ambulance and just throw it in your way.
Can't do that when you're behind me. Don't get in my way, Mr. Cop.
Like me just then.
No, I'm stuck.
I ripped the handbrake way too hard on that corner.
Come on! Come on!
Dude, why is this M3 so OP?
No, go away! Yes! Oh my god. I feel so dirty for doing that, but it was worth it.
Jeez, Nasty, you really are nasty.
Oh god, I woke my dog up. Hey, I escaped.
Not coming out of my paycheck.
Okay, got it.
That is not where you lay down, chap.
Oh, that did not work.
Okay, fucking boomer truck.
Come here.
Get in my way.
Down.
I got a good view of the driver.
We'll just lay your head on my bed, okay?
I can't drift when I have like race tires on. This isn't cool.
And put drift tires on me. Have you unlocked that story yet?
What?
There's a drift story.
I don't think I've unlocked it.
I haven't even done it. And my dog is just staring at me, okay?
Oh my god, I can't make that. That's annoying.
Pretty!
And I hate this one.
Ah! Wait, why did you bring the cops towards me?
I didn't even know you were over here. Oh shit. Okay, time to go to a gas station.
Oh, why do you have to go
great.
this way?
Heat level 3.
Go, 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 go,
Lots
go,
of.
go,
Oh
go,
no.
no.
Okay. Yep. Definitely time to get to a gas station.
I lost them, then I immediately got them again. This is annoying.
Same.
Boost.
Okay,
Dude,
I was gonna
this
go
guy
in here,
has
but
got
I forget
8
there's no
million
ammo.
horsepower. Like,
They rubber band. It's worse than the frickin' Ford Focus is going up against like supercars in Forza.
So true.
that freaking Charger is the luckiest guy on planet Earth.
Fucking hell.
Oh no! Spike strip!
Ooh, that's a policeman. Sir, don't see me.
See him.
Be advised, we're deploying spike strips in the city. Come on, it's like I'm doing this all alone. We don't have spare units, so get creative and deal with it.
Shit.
Alright, we're back at Stars. I'm gonna pick up a meal after that incredible chase.
Fucking help me! Somebody! Oh boy.
I know where you are.
Wait. Escape. Come on. I'm not near any of them! What do you mean? This is bullshit. Come on.
Hey, unlock my heat event. Sweet.
I need to get in that alley. How the fuck do you get in that alley?
If this cop sees me somehow, some way.
You a skidooed?
Bro, that is bullshit. You're telling me that cop can fucking see me still? Yes, come on.
Suspect located. How the hell did that driver vanish like that?
Okay, apparently. You're fucking serious? Why? Come on!
Leave me alone.
I'm just listening to it again. It's so funny.
Thank Christ. Save house, please.
I gotta find that.
Please come
gotta
to
bring
me.
some stuff for him. Oh my
No,
God,
please. Don't stop! Sir, this is not a Mercedes G-Wagon. You're dumb.
No. Fuck!
Holy fuck!
Hey, I leveled up though.
Oh no, don't truck, why?
Hey, I got the countach.
Oh. No. Hey, no, I'm not getting busted. No. Okay, gas station now, please. Why?
Not done yet. Still go either way. If there are any units standing around, get them over here ASAP.
I've checked and I can't find anyone who would be bothered to help you.
This game hates me. Dude, you are not that fast! Holy shit! If I get heat level 4, I'm fucking dead. I'm telling you that right now.
I literally came
no!
back in after that with 18,000 rep, and I didn't even level up. I got half a level.
Nice.
Okay, I need to leave this island. I was just like hovering around it because I knew there was a gas station here in case if I needed it, but now that I don't even have another repair, I kind of just need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Dude, like... Get out of the fucking way! Can this challenge thing go away? Thank you.
Nasty, I'll be honest, you're not gonna be ready when you get to
Shut up!
to hate level 5.
Dude, how are you off-roading? You're in a freaking police Corvette!
Okay, copy.
Oh, you can fuck right off with that bullshit.
I can't wait to see this into a Heat 5.
I'm ready for it.
Oh my god.
What am I gonna buy?
Oh, Heat 5.
Oh, I got a chopper, I'm fucked!
Did he also think got the FBI on you?
Called up a few more patrol cars to help you this time. Rhino's been called in to assist.
I just wanted to come back to say you're fucking dead.
Thanks, Justin! Oh, don't get out of the way. I'm so screwed. Oh, time to dashboard. Wait! Nope, yep, time to dashboard. I don't. Why? This game is bullshit, bro. I hate it!
Oh, you're.
Oh, time to invite.
Oh, why is it
Hey, Sonic Invite
133,000?
Simulator.
Just as I'm pretty much done with the video, I hate it. Now I don't know if I want to upload it.
Why is this game so freaking difficult?
Is there like a story
They
thing
do
I
it
have
out
to
of
do?
love.
Not really.
Good.
Oh, my game crashed when I was launching it. Nice.
For Villanos.
I want to go to sleep so bad right now.
I set my thing to medium difficulty. I don't know if that goes towards the cops and multiplayer or anything, but like, what the fuck?
No.
That shit is so difficult.
Oh yeah, they just recently got buffed as well. The cops.
Nasty's lucky.
What game is this? They buffed the cops?
What should I set difficulty to?
Medium.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I have $0.
Well,
I thought he was joking.
Time to stop dashboarding.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat lunch.
I'm not even gonna lie.
God damn it.
The cops in this game got me sweating.
Are you not gonna play with us anymore?
I want to go on solo for a minute.
Why did
the
they choose
fuck?
the Polestar as the cover car? That was high-key ugly.
Yeah, I can agree with you, Nancy. I don't see a purpose in why they buffed the cost unless I've seen gameplay before the multiplayer.
Probably buffed it to make it.
Yeah, I literally have
more,
$0.
intense.
My fucking god.
If I were you, I would hit the
Oh my god, bro. Dude, no, honestly though, running from the cops in this game is actually a lot of fucking fun. It's way better than running from them in GTA. Because they don't shoot in this game.
This game actually looks better than Payback.
What? What? Don't lick my face, bro.
I have no money. Oh my god. How much money did I fucking lose from that?
So do you get money in the day and then rep at night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate how there's no like.
I
free
found my
camera
dog's
for
new
up.
favorite spot.
Spec out your car as high as you can and meet me when you're ready.
Okay, right now I'm tired of you.
Yeah, I already like this game.
Sure. Send me the details.
Is that sarcasm or no?
No, like I actually
me?
like it. It's a lot better looking than Payback is from the first gameplay. And the physics are a lot better. The car actually feels like a fucking car. Oh shit, is the first
How much you
race
want
fucking
to bet
cop?
that one ultra-rageous guy is going to compare the cops in this game to GTA?
Are you still shooting?
Yes. But he compares, like, everything to everything else. Like, he compares the freaking cops, or, like, no, he compares Fortnite to freaking GTA, he compares Call of Duty to GTA, it's fucking stupid.
How can you how? I would just love to find
I
out.
don't know. I love GTA with all my fucking heart, but, like, what he was saying about it makes no fucking sense. Where'd you get the Xbox version of this game? Totally not on the Xbox store.
Oh my god, child, your breath stinks.
No, I don't want to go daytime. I want to level up.
Is it better to go for money or just level up?
Level up and then go for money.
Okay.
Because if you just go for money, you're going to have to level up anyway. Because nothing will be unlocked.
Let's level up first then. Yeah. Will they like impound my car if I don't have any money?
No, because I'm currently at $0 and I'm fine. So.
Everything's great in the world.
I'm sure you're okay.
Damn, I didn't even get first in the freaking first race.
I didn't
on
either.
the
I got
pass.
third.
Got
Come
second.
here. Randy. Squat child, please. Just lay down. No, not on my bed. Anybody want a dog?
Yes.
He's a Labrador cheetah mix. And he ain't fluffy at all. Come here! I need to see what my dog's going. I don't trust him walking around the house.
What was that?
Ow, that hurt my ears, kinda.
I'm sorry. My dog just like jumped
Hey,
up on
car, I know you have
no,
race tires,
no,
but
bro,
can you,
no,
like, slide a bit? It's raining. Or not. It's fine.
Go. Oh, you're about to be stubborn when I actually have to put you in your kennel. Come on. Come. You must think it's playtime, and it's not, child. Oh my god.
I'm surprised I ain't falling asleep right now while doing circles over and over.
What? How do you occupy a dog? Put a blanket over their head and just watch them go. Oh god. Never mind, that's dangerous.
Whenever I put a blanket over my dog's head, he either freaks out or just doesn't know what to do.
Mine does both. Come here. Not on me. Come here. Come here. Ah, no. Come on. Is it sad that I have to drag my dog to get in his kennel? Like, he does not want to go.
I think a little bit yes, a little bit no.
No, he knows. I will lift all 58 pounds of you, child.
Ah, yes. Nice job, dumbass. Freaking AI car. What's your name? Evie? Evie?
Challenge accepted. Get ready to lose. I got eyes on a Mercedes-Benz AMG G63. Gonna show him some action tonight.
Everyone get that? Word is on troublemakers driving a Mercedes G-Wagon.
You know you're wrong, right, man?
Ooh, random dodge cover.
No, come here. Help!
Oh, that was a spike trap? What?
Oh, I know. They come out of nowhere. That happened to me while I was like heat level 3 or 4.
I'm not even in
earlier.
a chase.
Oh, you might have just ran over someone else's spike strip when it wasn't even meant for you.
Of course. I'm stuck in the dirt just trying to get out.
I'm gonna go heat me something up to eat. BRB.
I am back.
There's like 8 cops up here. I'm gonna take my time.
That's solid going, Nasty.
I want everybody
Wait, what?
back on this driver.
That's solid
Don't
going.
let him get away again.
I see the car and its dipshit driver. I've located that loser. Suspect just vanished like a damn ghost.
That driver's gotta be nearby. Get looking.
Almost 300.
Thank you, Javier. Oh, I forget you're my
That's a wall
partner.
that you
Mine.
can't go through.
Thank you, Javier. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, the cops are literally surrounding the race that I need to start.
Almost 300, dude.
They're gone, so screw it. Let me see if I can get some race events on social media I can send you to instead.
Okay, we're good. Oh.
Die already. Oh, that's 14.
Ooh.
Me back. Oh, well.
Can you change your character after you picked him? Because
I'm
I
pretty
kinda
sure.
regret.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can change your character and what you're wearing.
The hell's that sound?
That is my dog.
Oh.
What in tarnation? The hell just happened? A car flew in the air and did a freaking 360 or flat spin or something.
Is there manual?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's manual.
Yes, but don't use it.
Yeah, feel like payback, basically.
Oh.
Plus, if you were in a cop chase and try to downshift, you're just gonna waste $10,000.
I like the first cars. What did you guys pick?
Mustang.
I chose the E30.
I got E30.
Everyone goes JDM or Euro. I decided to go Mustang.
Mustang is best for race, E30 is best all around, and the 180 is best for drift.
I like the E30.
God, the fucking way.
Yeah, it looks a little better in daytime. They fixed the graphics a little bit. I fuck with this game.
Come on, at least give me a second. Please! I need the money! And the rep! No! Yes! No! Fuck! I hit a freaking car.
Nice one.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing COD.
Really?
Matter, you suck at
Need
it
to be
anyway.
got you into it?
I fuck with this game hard.
Re-engaging the suspect. We're back in pursuit.
Previous suspect has been located and taken up pursuit again.
Is it like guaranteed to be chased after? Oh no, wait. This is like I'm getting flashbacks of what happened already. I'm on the same island that happened last time. Not again, please. Let me just lose these people real quick. Come on.
Now she's like, the game's like, ah shit, here we go again.
Please, escape.
Holy shit, this Mustang's on fucking cocaine.
Should choose Mustang.
I'm trapped.
I can't catch him. What do you mean?
Should have chose the Mustang.
Well, this one isn't stock, so...
Should have chose the Mustang.
Once you upgrade the E30, it's actually not bad.
Did you end up winning the first race?
Wait, what?
Did you end up winning the first race? Like the first... Oh, not the showcase, but like the... You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think. I think the first one I got 6th because I was just being screwed over by the other drivers half the time.
Okay, good. I don't feel bad then.
Should have chose the Mustang.
What the?
Did you get first, Nessie?
Yes.
Feeling you didn't. No, you didn't.
I don't remember. That was a while ago. That was like 4 hours ago. Still should have chose the Mustang.
Nah.
My God, move.
I need to change these controls. Fucking hate X for handbrake.
Okay, cop, can you like fuck right off? Get out of the way!
Change the controls?
Bro, get out of the fucking way, you stupid cop! Just lost 3 fucking positions because of him.
Oh, I don't know how I just threaded the needle there, but that was satisfying.
I'm here to finish what you morons started. Come on, it's like I'm doing this all alone.
Souped up units are inbound. We're deploying spikes to help you bring this AT-AT in.
If you fucking don't get out of my damn way, you stupid cop, I swear to God.
Any update? Can't say we're done yet.
Why'd they choose X for hand?
I'm being chased by 6 cops in the middle of a race.
Get better.
Justin, fuck yourself. You get better at COD, okay?
You got any news for me?
Working on it. Shit, my car is going as fast as it should. Someone else is gonna have to get him.
This one you're chasing's in for a real sharp surprise. If you know what I'm saying.
Okay, got it.
Where the fuck did that cop come from? Okay. Yeah, your cars are just way fucking faster, apparently. That's awesome. Dude, fuck off! Get out of here! Oh my god. Gas station, please. Where's the entrance of the fucking gas station? Dude! Fuck off! Stupid ass Corvettes can go fuck themselves!
Nasty, ready to be at heat level 4 yet or no?
Oh, yeah, fuck there. Yourself, stupid Corvette. Flip over.
Mine, yeah, well, Sonic's, mine's like delayed by like a few seconds, so I'm still seeing heat. Okay, just now with the heat level 4.
Why the hell is my screen black?
Game broken or something? Probably. I'm just gonna load.
I need to request backup on my position.
There are no units who can join this party, so use your imagination.
Take your foot off the gas and put on the brake. My patrol car is taking severe damage and can't continue.
Oh, come on, I'm trying to escape.
How about a crew dropping spikes on the road?
Oh my god, why? How am I being busted when I'm still moving? You can fuck right off, game.
Hit level 5.
Jesus!
You're a dead dude.
If you make it to a safe house, you have almost 100,000 rep.
I can't afford to lose anything else! I need another gas station. Get out of my fucking way, AI.
Oh my god. Shit, bro.
Is it necessary to slam the door?
Did someone get like put in jail or something? Holy shit, dude.
I can't see!
Earlier it sounded like someone got shot.
This party is either Javier's like brothers getting raped or Nasty raging.
Where's the gas station?
This is Nasty's rage. This is Nasty when he rages, honestly.
Oh, I see it. I see the logo.
I can't see. I just look back and I see I can't see, and people like when Nasty says I can't see. I just see a freaking helicopter light just shining right in front of him.
No, I'm fucked. Why is there water everywhere? Why did the map have to be in Florida?
down already. Alright, I'll be right back.
Woohoo! I'm back at $0! Yeah! Fuck me!
Okay, I'm done.
Where and what time?
Gay for fluky, now you're gay for nasty. And
Right here, right now! Cause the cops just orgied me.
Get the video, get the camera ready, boys.
Get ready for the sex tape.
I should totally work on like college applications or some shit right now. Where the fuck are the safe houses?
As soon as I get to level 18, I'm going into a safe house and switching to fucking daytime. Dude, the cops are fucking annoying in this game, dude. It's ridiculous.
You're telling me this safe house is fucking all the way across the map? Fucked.
Dude. How to clip
I love
YouTube
when my
live streams.
headset
Guy goes, shut up. I'll probably download the stream and make that into a freaking video or something. The cops in this game are fucking annoying. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. I have to redo this. No, I'm not doing that race again. Nope.
The life of Who's Nasty Fox, people.
Stressing out already, and I've only been playing for 5 hours!
Oh shit.
It's just a...
If,
you can't do it while the cops are on you. You have to lose them. It's insane. It's like, as soon as you hit heat level 5, you're just dead. There's like no chance.
because of the helicopters, or?
Pretty much.
I think when you get heat level 5, I think the FBI also come after you.
No, that's considered the SWAT trucks. That's level 3.
Oh. I don't play the game, so I don't know.
When you're heat level 5, you have to worry about Corvettes, Dodge Challengers, or Chargers, or whatever the hell you want to call them. I don't fucking know the difference because I always forget. Freaking giant box trucks, spike strips, helicopters. It's ridiculous. There's just so much shit. It's like freaking Bukkake or something. Like, fuck. And all the people that keep complaining about me cussing, I don't care! It's my stream!
YouTube steps in.
It's kid friendly! Oh no! Okay, what the what did I just hit?
I am so happy right now.
Why?
Why?
Is your internet fixed?
Yes.
You can finally play Apex.
Oh my god, you have no idea. It's been like half a day yesterday and then half a day now. Like 5 years.
Go with
Apex through your mic.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry.
Javier, how about you try to go a full week without that unit being on? Because I had to do that.
I can, like, the thing is, I can go out with days. I just get bored easily. Like, I have nothing to do at home. Like, the only thing I can do is, like, either watch movies with my family or watch a TV series. And that's basically it.
Me? I go outside and actually get some damn exercise.
Well, I already
What's
get that during the
exercise?
Go play basketball.
Basketball is boring.
Okay.
I shoot threes for like 20 minutes and I go inside.
Alright, okay, how am I gonna do this? Someone able to invite me back to the party, so I'm gonna get off hotspot and, like, join back through Wi-Fi.
Oh boy, the cops. Let's go. Yeah.
I got Javier, I got you, don't worry.
Alright, I'll just...
Cops love me, man, let me tell you. Oh boy.
I haven't even added you, dude. Have I not added you? Hey, what I'll do is just... I'll just
no,
send
like,
them...
nobody, I'm gonna say it's like nobody in this party's ever, yeah, nobody in this party's like really ever like added me, even though they don't need to.
This cop was about to come down this alleyway I'm hiding in. I was about to be screwed.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, well, that was a great time for that turn to show up, especially when I'm 70% into the race and I just lost 3 positions.
What I'll do in Shisho, I'm gonna message you, and I'll just don't read what I'm about to send you.
Okay.
I've just sent like a random letter, and then once I get on Wi-Fi, I'll just send by it to my mate. Alright?
Dude. The fucking AI racers in this game are literally annoying as hell.
Wait, Sonic, what was your heat level before that cop found, or before the cop was about to find you?
Like 2.5.
Yeah.
Stretch tires. But you can't change your fitment. That's kinda...
Go, car. Almost got caught again.
Screw it, let him go. Don't be surprised if you see that on your social media feed in the morning.
Alright, way to be a downer.
Is that Mercedes like actually any good then?
It's good for racing, I'll tell you that. I put like race tires and suspension on it. It's actually pretty good. And I put the nitrous tank on that, like once you're in like the oncoming lane, it regains faster or whatever.
That's the same one I have on.
Oy.
Nasty, is life right now fun for you?
Oh, you can change the exhaust. Wow.
Wow, you obviously haven't looked into the game at all because that shit was revealed like a month before it even released.
Cool.
I'm back.
Yeah, you do a really bad job at inviting MC, by the way.
He didn't even message me.
I said invite. I don't know if you saw it.
You did. I just now got it.
Oh, okay.
It was just sent like 2 minutes ago. I just now popped up to me. I'm just like, Nasty. I was like, what the fuck you mean, Nasty? I didn't even get anything. And then it just now pops up when I actually go look at my message. I'm just like, of course. The story of my life.
That's water. Wait, what?
What?
I literally got out of a race. I accidentally fell in water and my car is literally like one touch away from dying.
I guess water does damage.
It splits it in half.
didn't
That's
before.
why as soon as like I went into the water with like no health, I knew I was just dead.
Don't have to use data anymore.
Oh, why did I go this way? Okay, Mr. 8,000 horsepower.
You're right, it's VTIC.
So there's no mat, but there's... That is so annoying, holy shit.
You still enjoy the game, Justin, though?
No. Just kidding, I don't care.
Oh my... Oh, I can't move. I can't move. My car just...
What's happened?
I literally just hit a freaking Dodge Charger head on. I don't know where any of my safe houses are. Boost, game? Holy... Oh yeah, like that did anything. I might as well just, like, exit the game now, like...
I wouldn't even bother. That shit didn't work for me for the past 2 times. It only worked the first time.
No, I know, I'm gonna die anyways, so...
I'm just not gonna do that anymore, because it obviously doesn't work.
No, it's just that you were in the animation both times, that's why. The first time you were in, I think. But still, I wouldn't attempt it.
Literally die, bro. This is dumb. That guy literally spawned right in front of me and hit me head on. This game is retarded. Oh my god, dude.
Just hearing you both is funny.
Dude,
the more
why?
I play this, the more I'm actually starting to kind of like, yo, this is stupid, dude.
I want to start up the event, but a cop spawned right next to it. Come on.
It's just your luck, Nasty.
What the fuck? If I get heat level 3, I'm actually going to be annoyed because it's like, what the fuck? It's just going to keep on getting higher and higher and I'm not going to be able to escape.
You know what you
I'm going to level up, dude. It's ridiculous.
I'm dashboarding. If that takes all my money, I am going to leave.
I don't know if you guys know.
If you saw an animation, you're screwed.
No, I didn't even let them like kill me. I just literally I was driving and I just dashboarded.
If you guys, it's up to you. If you guys have the money for it, there's a Porsche 911 that's like OP. It's like everything. Like it can really go fast on the straight line.
Nope.
Go off road.
That's dumb. Go into an alley and get stuck. I'm not doing that. Nope.
Dashboard simulator, that's what that game is.
Because I drove right up to the event that I was literally about to start, and a fucking cop spawns right there. Like, why?
He's like, surprise, motherfucker.
Press the Y button for accessibility option.
It should, Lane, because I didn't let it play the animation or whatever.
This game has EDM. Yo, let's go.
It's copyright.
I mean, I don't care, but I thought it was all just like rap and shit, which I still fuck with, but.
Hey, finding your feet out there? 1 foot at a time.
If I were you, I would hit the streets at night. Remember, you're only spending bank on that ride if you've got any.
Nancy, why are you trying so hard to get to level 18 right now?
Because I want to use the Corvette so I can just use that in races.
Man, I had freaking 60,000 rep too. That pisses me off.
Oh my god, he cussed.
Just the big invitation. Spec out your car as high as you can and meet me when you're ready.
10,000 rep. Can there be a race that gives me a lot? That'd be nice.
I have a race that gives you 10,000 reps.
Just another night in Palm City.
You wanna invite me?
And me.
Wait, hold on. Let me drive to it first.
Well, it's not gonna matter because you're probably gonna have to back out anyways.
Alright, Lane, no problem.
Huh?
Man, I can't lower this anymore.
You could put air suspension on it.
It doesn't do much.
Oh no, but it's better than nothing.
I mean, all it's gonna do is when you turn your car off, only the car's just gonna go down. That's it.
Well, yeah, and that's cool.
I'm not arguing tonight. I'm in good mood. And I can play for like maybe another 20 minutes because I have to go pick up my mom. I'm pulling a Sonics tonight.
I'm talking about the fall asleep while driving this car in this game right now.
Don't do it.
So, were you gonna invite us, or?
I had to restart the, I had to quit to the, Main menu. Okay.
Smile for the dash cam, dumbass. I got my eye on a nice ride. Come see it before I smash it up.
Let's see your spotting skills. What make and model of the chasing?
They're rolling around in a Mercedes G-Wagon.
This isn't a G-Wagon. It bothers me because the AI say that... Okay.
So did you know that Tesla made $14.6 million on the $100 deposit right away?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the $100 deposit, not even them actually buying the car.
Wow.
I guess people want to drive a fucking door wedge.
Yeah, also, it was all disappointing when Ford decided to make an electric Mustang. That was like a fucking SUV.
I'll buy it if I could put a freaking turd on the back of it and actually make it look like a warthog.
If that actually came into Halo, would you drive it as a lot?
No.
Okay.
Nasty, for some reason I can't invite you to the party.
I'm currently in a race, that might be why.
There you go.
It's the final lap, so there's a few more corners. Give me a second.
Why is my NOS not activating? Oh.
Because it's empty.
No, you have to do... I didn't know you had to hold RB too, what the fuck?
What is your chat arguing about?
I don't know. I stopped reading it because it was getting annoying. Can I get the invitation? Oh, please, no cop, go away.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Thomas, if you don't stop complaining and tell people to freaking leave the chat, then I'm gonna ban you if you don't stop. It's honestly annoying.
Understeer.
How I can do it? I think. I don't know. I sent. Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Oh, it has to be full until... That's retarded.
Welcome,
God
Zach.
damn it.
Nasty got it, hell yeah, let's do it.
Oh, Zach is here. Zach, get on the game. I need money. I've been busted by Heat level 5 cops twice. I need help.
Bro, dude, you literally can't escape Heat 5 until you have a fully maxed out car.
I think I've figured that out the hard way.
Yeah. I lost 500,000 XP yesterday because my car wasn't fast enough, which is...
Ouch.
You know what's retarded? I got spun out in the dirt, and then I couldn't get away because my car doesn't move.
Which is awesome. So yeah. Heat 4 is the max I'll go from now on. Until like I get a full maxed out car and then I can get the parts. But
yeah, but there's this thing called getting away that is like the hard problem.
I got to like a Heat 4, I think, with like 60 or 70,000 rep a minute ago. Yeah,
I don't know, Samuel.
Was not happy about that.
Yeah.
Cops in this game
like,
are annoying.
One of the cops literally spawned in front of me, spawned going like 150 miles an hour, heading like head on, and he hit me, and I went to critical health. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna dashboard, screw this.
Alright, Kate,
yeah, I
start
lost
the
30,000
race.
at the beginning. I thought that was a lot.
I gotta drive to it first. Hold up.
Also, Zach, my car looks much better from this morning.
Yes. Like I said this morning, because I realized, yeah.
Wait, what level are you, Stonix?
18.
What the fuck?
You're the only one who's
Nasty,
not
if you make a drift
18.
car, I can make you money in like no time.
Hi, hey, let's do a few races, because I'm currently at $0 fucking dollars.
Do you have any cars to sell? Because
No.
do that.
Unless I can sell the Mustang,
Okay.
I don't know.
No, you can't.
Well, that's a rip.
Let's do it. I'm in the game, right?
I don't know, but Katie, Stonix, and I are about to do a race, so I can be level 18, so I can use the Corvette in day races.
That's very smart. Use that for your drift car too.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
use it for my drift car. It's a good car.
Very
For
good,
now.
man.
Are you guys in daytime or?
Nighttime.
Nighttime.
God darn it.
Nighttime.
I'm gonna.
I can
switch
do
over in a
this
second.
one race and then I gotta
What's
go.
that from again?
I have no idea.
That's.
I was about to ask you, I'm not even gonna lie.
Justin, do you have this game?
It's definitely not.
Yeah, man,
like right
isn't
now,
the
I just
person
got
that
it.
voices
Lit.
it.
I'm joking. That was a joke.
It was a very
It was a-
shitty
Well, as you
joke.
can
I
see,
feel
we
like
are
it's The
unintelligent,
Simpsons for
so-
some reason.
Maybe.
God, fucking. Why is the handbrake X? I hate that so much.
I can actually see Nasty's profile picture now.
Oh, you couldn't before? What?
No. It's
Oh
just,
yeah,
like,
cops, yes! Oh my god! I love cops.
You're going to very soon because when you can run away from them, it's like the easiest thing in the world. Until Heat 5, but you know.
Where did that car come from?
Also,
Bro, this
especially
AI
at
has
Heat
the
5,
freaking brain of an
ramps are your
apricot.
best friend.
Wait,
Because
what?
the helicopter doesn't matter. You don't have to lose the helicopter, you just have to lose the cars.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
And cops are retarded, so they don't go over ramps.
Oh no, they're very retarded, but sometimes they're retarded enough to like be able to do shit like that! Yes.
Also, the blue arrows.
Holy fuck, what did I just do?
Drift!
Stop calling it a G-Wagon, you dumb police!
Wait, what?
I'm in the freaking deluxe edition Mercedes and the cops keep calling it a freaking G-Wagon.
What? The hell? Extremely dumb. I'm going to do a few missions real quick so I can get back to the city.
I almost missed that ramp. That would not have been good.
Yeah.
To be honest, I like this game a lot. Even though it's buggy
My
as
car's
fuck.
keeping up to you. Are you serious?
What do you want me to do, Katie? I'm sorry. You have 2 fucking directions you can turn, you stupid flatbed, and you turn right!
I didn't touch it. That wasn't me that time.
I know!
Yeah, for real though. I agree.
Why?
Bro, this car I'm driving
because
My bad.
This
game
car
is kind of
I'm driving
retarded.
now is like AIDS on wheels.
Imagine if Forza gained AIDS. That's this game. Well, AIDS in bags, but same thing.
AIDS and bags.
Eggs and ham.
Dude, these tires want to kill themselves right now. They're not even halfway worn out yet. I can just feel these things just wanting to die.
Should I stick with the E3?
Did you guys all
or
get the
should I
piece
use the
yet?
DLC car for the fucking deluxe cars?
Like in Forza.
Wait,
What? You have to get a certain level before you can use those cars.
Oh, real as fuck. I'm
Well,
chilling.
first game, and I won my first game.
Also,
the freaking
they're
cop
literally the same thing as the regular ones.
Man, how many kills you have?
I got 11
Car,
kills.
quit drifting. Quit drifting.
2,216
Or just
damage.
smack the wall. Why don't you? And call out a caution. Like, go in, repair this
Hey,
piece of shit
NC,
and
nobody
drive back
cares.
into
I'm
the-
sorry. Please stop talking about freaking NASCAR right
Yeah,
now.
no one cares.
I know nobody cares. I just want to talk.
NASCAR is like. Just ask.
How long is this damn race and why am I not like... Oh my god. Fucking Escalade. It's not a G-Wagon, you retarded ass cops.
It's a B-Wagon.
How do I
Honestly,
always
one of these
manage
days you're gonna lose all of the money that you had, and you're gonna understand.
What?
Frustration is.
Where? This checkpoint is like in the middle of nowhere. I somehow missed the turn. It didn't tell me to fucking turn.
You have to use your eyeballs.
I wish you could see my face right now after you saying that.
I was ready for a reaction.
Start.
No! Bruh, this game is actually kind of retarded.
Alright, everyone, the hunt is on. Go get him.
I was literally first, last second clutch. I boosted past the guy who was in first. Random ass Dodge Caliber out of nowhere. Oh my god, dude. This game does not want me to do anything good.
But how much rep did you get?
Get better, kid.
11k.
Hey.
So, I mean, I ain't complaining too much, but, like, still annoying.
I only got 8,700. It's bullshit.
Well,
that cop was the. That
I'm
cop
going
didn't
to a
even
freaking
spawn.
safe house. I'm going to a safe house. Where the hell is there a safe house I can go to? Why can't I fast travel?
Oh boy, this went way down here. But yes, I have to scoot boot.
Why?
Because I have to go pick
Wow,
up my
Zach.
mom.
See you,
Calling
Katie.
I will be back though.
See you,
Okay.
Katie.
Okay.
Bye.
So nasty. For
So you
playing
on the
it
other
for
side.
now, like 5 hours. Do you enjoy the game?
So nasty.
With friends, yes. Solo, I don't know.
Okay.
Dude, I don't want to deal with the bullshit. Please don't. I don't want to deal with the cops. Need a gas station.
Zach, I think he needs your help real bad.
No, I don't.
Ooh, an
This-
M4.
Bless you.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay.
He needs
Sure,
Jesus.
we'll call it sneeze.
Nah, man,
If I
you're
see
gonna
a
die.
cop on the
We're
way
blessing
to
you.
this safe house, I'm gonna be triggered.
Nasty, you know what you can do?
I don't
can
care,
go
Zach. Shut
around.
up.
them.
The Countach. Well, it's unfortunate I can't afford anything.
How much
What's the
cash you
point
got?
of even affording shit?
I only have 17.6k.
Jesus Christ.
We'll change
Dude,
that
I
bit as
have
soon as
more
you
than
have
you.
a drift
I
car.
have $0 still. We're switching to daytime in a moment.
Y'all ass.
Literally, in 5 minutes, I made 100k. At least.
Teach me your ways.
I shall.
Level 18. I want my Corvette. Gimme.
Everyone, I would recommend that everyone gets the Corvette. Everyone makes it showcase oriented. So showcase tires and all that shit. Or drift, one of the two.
Gimme.
And then yeah.
BMW.
Then you're gonna make it. You're gonna go to the drift zone that I'm gonna show you, and you're gonna do it over and over and over and over again.
Cool, I have $2,600.
I have 0.
Oh, sorry.
Can you not fat, please? Now I see what you mean. Alex.
Oh yeah, I need to customize my license plate. I forgot you could do that. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Bonks.
For the sake of doing it.
Oh my god. I just fucking.
Oh wait, no, you
killed
can't do it
her.
on these cars. Never mind.
You
I just
just
went back
fucking.
into the race.
What exactly am I doing?
Reggie.
What am I doing in life?
How do I do showcase?
You have to have money first.
Well, shit!
You have to have money to make money.
Alright, well, let's do races. I'm going daytime.
You're going to bed.
What? No.
Did you say you're going to bed?
No.
Oh, I thought you said. I'm doing
Is you
races, I'm going to
retard?
bed.
Are you retard? Retarded?
I'm currently
Zach?
being
Zach, are you
irritated by
okay?
police cars.
Zach, are you okay?
Absolutely not.
Do you need a doctor? Do you need something to drink?
Yeah, this Corvette kind of.
I need a healthy relationship with a girl.
Yo, same, bro.
Don't we all? I
can
didn't.
heavily relate
I want
to
a
that,
long-lasting, healthy relationship with a good girl.
Excellent. Went back into the garage.
The garage.
Get out here.
The garage.
Garage.
The gulag.
Gulag. Gulag showers.
That's Spanish for Russian.
Goulash.
Spanish for what?
For Russian.
Do I even
Joke.
check chat? Yes, I do.
Not very funny one, I
There's
will
not a
admit.
lot going on in chat. That's why.
That wasn't that funny at all, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even hear it, I just said that, because I wanted to say that.
Hey, you're copying me. Oh my god, this car is
No, you're
wide.
copying. Yeah, I told you it was kind of thick.
It's cool, but it's like not really realistic. You feel me?
I'm telling you right now, this thing is not fitting on any damn trailer. Ooh, Bill.
All you have to do is just take it apart.
Wow, I was not going fast enough for that.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that was
Yeah,
go
same.
that way.
I'm literally about to die. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Get good, kid.
Wow.
Oh, I got it.
Damn, my Beamer looking.
Wait, so what level were you guys last night?
I wasn't playing last
What
night.
level were you? So you're at level 18 already? God damn.
Yes,
Took me 3 days.
bruh.
Well, I didn't even really try. I wasn't even trying, but
Hey, what are good races to do?
the ones with that make you money. Well,
Really?
more money
way.
than the rest of them. But the problem is you can't just keep doing them over and over again. Oh, I'm sorry. Time trials are the best for your level. You know, like you know the
Holy.
trick, right? Where you don't finish them until like right before them, like your goal, and then you can just go over and over and over again.
Oh, the rivals thing?
It's not. Yeah, it's not nearly as effective as the one that I'm gonna show you guys. But until then, it's not a bad option. Shit. Shit in hell. Fuck.
What's your most viewed video?
I didn't even hit that
Why does
car.
it matter? I mean, you can cycle through like most viewed videos on my channel. I don't know why that would matter though.
The fuck are we? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Fuck, dude. Turn, you fucking retard, bro.
Dude, literally everyone rages at this game, and it's so funny. Like I haven't heard
Yeah,
one
because it's
person in
ass.
this
and
party
so
not get
it's
mad.
like, it's funny because like
you wait.
Just yeah, you wait, buddy. There's a,
Wait
you
for
think
what?
Fortnite's
Yeah,
hard?
wait until you get level 5 cops. Enjoy.
That,
I'm not
and then wait
that-
till you
I'm
try
not
to turn
that
in a
dumb.
drift car.
It doesn't involve
just
you
saying,
being
dude,
dumb. It's like
It
doesn't.
involves you
It
wanting to
happens
actually
naturally.
advance in the game.
Whoa, wow, that didn't work.
It's called being a human.
I'm really digging this E30.
It's alright. Wow.
What is there a dirt road here it's telling me to take?
Also, the
Oh,
second
you
you
gotta
try to
get-
move on dirt in a
Ooh.
real drive car that's meant for anything other than off-road, you're gonna realize your fate
I've
in life.
noticed.
So when you go into night, like what do you do? Do you just drive around and
Do races.
try to get cops? Oh.
Yes! I won, guys.
Nice.
Or
Congrats.
wait, Juan, do you have this game?
What
You talking to me?
Yeah, what did you just
I'm
say?
kidding, Javier.
Juan.
Javier.
Oh, that is very cool. Can I restart this?
Juan.
Clip the trailer.
Wow. I'm going up against an NSX. Nice.
N6.
Incest. That's what's up, baby.
Frank Mercer.
Fucking DTM kid on this. Is...
That's a tiny hole to fit through.
That's what he said.
Oh boy.
But I'm trying to fit into a large hole.
That is very true. Oh my god, I love this game. I can actually vibe to this soundtrack, dude.
What the f... That's not what I was trying to do, game.
What type of circuit is that nasty?
Type of what?
Ooh, that's a tight corner.
What type of circuit is that? Or is this just a, like,
Oh my
sphere of eggs?
god. So ass.
It's a good thing a guy I'm going up against is absolute trash.
Did I fail that or what? I didn't even see the guy's ghost. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. Oh, I beat it by 12 seconds.
I beat mine by 14.
Jeez, Stonix. Just flex on me, why don't you? Okay, where the heck was that time trial thing that I just did? Oh, it's right there.
Oh my. I wish there was a rewind in this game.
Javier, you just used the wrong here.
Oops. Thank you.
Shunguru.
Shunguru. Fuck.
Ever thought that like Japanese people, they kind of sound like
Yeah.
revving cars?
Yep.
There's a reason the blow off valves sound like the way that they do.
This looks like the Tesla event where people got to ride in the Roadster through the little like building warehouses.
Yeah.
Oh, an RSX now.
Okay.
Wait, if you don't
what
win the
am I
races, you don't
doing?
get any rep. Is that how it works? If you don't win the race, you don't get rep. So I don't think I got rep for.
No, you still get
last
rep even if you don't
You
win.
still get rep. You just don't get as much, I guess.
That's weird, dude. Like it didn't.
Also, oh my god, another one of the biggest fucking stupid things in this game is if you guys have a heat level of like, let's say 4 or whatever, right? And you start a mission, don't do it. Don't do it, because what's gonna happen is it
There's
takes away your
cops
heat
in
level.
every fucking level. Or raise.
No, but like in the mission. No, I'm not talking about races, dude. I'm talking about missions, like the story missions. I made the mistake of doing that because I thought like I would get the XP and it would multiply it, but I fucking lost all my XP. I lost like another 200,000 because I didn't realize that was the case. So,
My god, dude, this is like the most it's not even confusing, it's just annoying because
Yeah, I
I'm
don't like this
constantly turning back and forth.
Yeah. This track is kind of annoying.
a little bit of left, a little bit of right. Wait, no, that's not the song. Never mind. Sorry. A little
Hit the freaking container.
bit of that.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to
But this
the
is where
left,
it's at.
to the right, to the right, to
To
the
the
left,
left.
to the right. Now keep. Now walking by yourself. Oh my god, I
This track is
finished!
especially
Yeah!
annoying considering there's like steering delay. Easy money.
Is there another time trial? Ooh. Alex, you can hear
there
Javier
is.
in party.
Is there a first person mode in this?
Nope.
No.
There's everything but A into.
Wait, this isn't the same track, right? It is. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
the one you
already
just did is.
this. There was a time trial that. Oh wait. Oh, I'm dumb.
I'm going to the other one that's new.
Why don't I have any new races? So after I do races in nighttime and I don't have any more new ones to do, should I just go back to the safe house?
I think so. What the hell? Where did you go? Oh, what? Oh, there's the time trial. It's up there.
I'm
okay.
just...
I'm like confused on where the hell it is.
Just hitting everything right now. Lovely.
Why do you fucking stupid ass AI, dude?
Oh, you can't go through that where? Where? Wall.
I leveled up and I still...
Oh my god, I was looking at my freaking computer from that one. Is there a gas station over here?
Another RSX. Is there any other vehicles?
Yes.
Oh god, I hate freaking gas adrift because you just randomly start drifting when you're just trying to feather your throttle.
Yeah. Oh, dude, switch your drifting type to brake. That's like so helpful.
Where?
So go right on the D-pad, the live tuning, and then you're gonna click over again, and then there's gonna be like a bunch of options that you do with your right stick. It'll like move around. You can change all kinds of stuff, like your downforce and shit, which is helpful when your car is like super fast, because then you can just change like handling or whatever.
My god, dude, e-brake just doesn't work. How did you jump over the RSX at like the perfect time?
I have no idea.
Oh, there's a gas station right next to us as well. Oh, that's good.
Alright, Alex, no problem.
Why would you stop in the middle of the intersection, Bob? Ooh, I barely made that.
Why is there always a fucking car in the way right when I need to go there? Oh my god, I can't even read my chat because you guys are just complaining and annoying each other. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god. Oh, what the heck? It's like a slalom course.
Oh god, what the heck?
The game was acting like I missed a checkpoint. That was weird.
Oh.
What happens if you encounter cops in the daytime?
I don't even know if you can.
There's
can't.
cops out there. I think if you hit them, they'll chase you, but otherwise you won't be chased.
What happens if you get away from them, like you don't get anything?
I think you get like a certain amount of rep, but I don't know. I haven't tried it, so I don't know.
Nice to see the damage is still ass in this game.
Better than FH4s.
I mean, at least FH4 has damage. It looks like this has nothing.
Paper mache when you can't even shatter a windshield or anything, but you can in this game.
Look at Feed messaging me for an invite after talking shit all of yesterday. Bitch.
Hey boys, so how's the grind going? Bonks? I said, how's the grinding going?
How's the what?
Grinding going. People love what y'all know.
Oh, fine.
Damn, you're gay. You want to know about... Never mind.
All needs to be said. Another R6.
Why am I on top? Okay,
I don't like
I'm
how
on
this
a
track
rail.
starts. Yeah, this is an interesting race.
You on the online session?
Oh, I almost fell
Yeah.
off.
This is sketchy. I don't like this. My car doesn't have brakes. And it spawned me off of the rails. Okay, that's cool. I wonder how you like get up here and like free roam.
There's a jump. I remember seeing like Air 12's hide and seek video of like somebody jumping up here. I fell off the rail. I fell off the rail again. I fell off again. Okay, stop respawning me in retarded. Okay, but game. Holy shit! It respawned me like 5 times in a row, like just flying off the fucking rail.
I saw that.
Jesus. Dude, don't tell me to calm down on my own stream. Sorry, but like it's my stream. I can do what I want. You don't need to tell me to calm down. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to do like all the other ones right now.
Also, this
Katie.
game has froze on me for like 10 times now, so.
Your Xbox like freezes or whatever? Or crashes?
No, like. Yeah, it crashes, the game crashes. Like, I can go to the home screen and all that shit, but I can't do anything in the game. So, that's great.
Drift, you fucking fat ass.
I feel like this game would be so fucking hard on a wheel. Like, who would bother trying it?
Oh, hell no. Fuck that.
I know somebody who would.
Flat train?
No.
Yeah, I feel like he did.
People complaining about no wheel compatibility, like this game can actually be played on a fucking wheel.
Okay.
They act as if this game can be played in general.
Why can't my dad just like drug my cousin so they can fall asleep?
No, I thought you were about to say so they can fuck you.
Wait, what the fuck? I literally finished the game again. Okay. No, again, I meant, but like, apparently I'm done with the game.
Congrats, Zach.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I bet you do.
I do, so. Yeah.
Good. I'm glad you do.
I don't know.
You should totally turn on slow mode on your chat just to stop people from arguing.
No, I'm tempted to just start banning people, honestly.
Slow mode? What does that mean?
Wait, Nasty's streaming?
I've been streaming the whole time.
It's been
For
streaming
5
almost
hours?
6-7 hours.
Sheesh.
Cause I got dinner. I got bored at the birthday thing, and I was like, "Where's Nasty's streaming?" I was looking on my phone.
I would have been entertainment when I was running from freaking heat level 5 cops twice and I lost.
Did we do it?
Did you back out?
I tried backing out, but it didn't work both times. I think we did all of them.
Yeah. I have $171,000.
I don't know what race this is, but it offers like a quarter.
That's plenty,
grand,
dude,
so
to
I'm
make a
taking
drift
this.
car. Even if.
Alright, well,
How much money do you have?
while you're at it. 171. Okay.
I literally have like the
drift
same.
car for?
Why don't I just do this race and then do drift cars?
What level are you guys?
18, 19. One of those.
I'm like 19 or 20.
Well done, Nasty.
Well done, mate.
I am level 19.
What? I was worried about that voice. Really, I thought it was Fluky for a second. It's like, shut the fuck up, Fluky. That's my person.
This is not the longest stream I've ever done. I've done like a 10-hour one time.
I think the longest I've done was almost 14, I think.
That's insane.
Tempted to do 24
really is.
hours sometime
Remember.
around Christmas. And everyone, like,
I'm
I know
down.
everyone's on break.
Yeah, I might do it during Christmas as well.
Mercy,
Should
can
do
I
a
join you in
prize
that
for
stream?
whoever watches all 24 hours.
What feed?
Can I join you in that stream?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if we do 24 hours as well.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it by myself. I need entertainment. I'm gonna be bored out of my mind within like 6 hours.
I hate when people say they're gonna do like a 24-hour stream and then they're like, alright guys, I'm gonna take like an hour nap or something like that. Like
No,
2 hour
you gotta
nap.
pull an all-nighter and actually
Yeah,
stay
exactly.
up.
Yeah. Like, sleep is for pussies.
Ain't no cheating.
Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, we did this race
Right.
this morning.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Wait, no, we didn't. This is a different one.
No, I think you guys did.
No, we did it. It's around the same area, but it's a different race.
Move.
Just I'm all over you.
Like 4.
Okay.
Shit.
What car you got?
E30.
E30.
E40. 5.
E50.
E85.
EA.
Yes.
Sports.
It's in the game.
E90.
Eggs.
Damn it, Nasty.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really in the F80.
Let's go. I don't know how I won
I
this
think
race.
I just missed a checkpoint. Oh, never mind.
We go on the online session and mess with Justin, bring cops to him every time.
Move,
I'm not gonna
Cleo.
get to online until I have a fast car, so...
Well, online's the fastest way to earn money.
I don't need money.
And rep.
I don't think those two things mix. You need a fast car, but you don't need money. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I need rep before I can get a fast car. Because I can't get any fucking
Yeah,
upgrades
and if
without
you
rep.
do races with friends, you get 40% more. Okay. I'm about to reach level 24 so I can get myself my Huracan Spider.
That echoed a lot. That was really weird.
I'm on a heat level 2 and I haven't even...
When you get up to the higher levels, you get to like Heat 3 in no time. Like one race and you're at Heat 3.
Yeah. Like, I don't know
I'm
how
not
I'm
even
at heat
unlocking
level,
races.
I'm at heat level
And
2 and I didn't even like do anything.
Because you have to do races to get races, buddy.
I did all the fucking races, and they're not giving me any races. And it's
That's
kind
racist.
of annoying.
You also have to do, you know, the missions, too. But
Dude, if you guys in chat don't kiss and make up, I'm
There's, like,
literally gonna
missions
ban
like the
some of you
characters
guys.
and
Like,
things.
you
Like
guys are
Dex.
actually getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
not really Dex.
Hey,
but,
what's
like,
up,
the
Pat?
one
How you
with,
doing?
Like the girl
The black girl.
was
I'm not.
Anna.
That's just locked.
Anna.
I have to get
Anna.
rep 7, and I don't know how I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so you have
get
to go
rep
online, buddy.
7.
You
Go
have to
into
go on
night mode.
not online, but night mode.
How you going to night mode?
I went to
What level
night
are you,
mode,
Zach?
but
in the
like
game?
I said, there are no
35.
races in night mode.
Okay.
I'm not even that high of a level, really. I haven't even really been trying. I've gone at nighttime and like 3 times now. That's it.
Wait, what are we doing now?
What's that? Make a drift car and come to me in daytime.
No, you're fine though, name. Don't worry about
Zach,
it.
we need a drift car.
Talking about somebody else.
The way to make
Oh, I
money
should
that
probably
use.
go to the freaking dealership.
You're only spending bank on that ride.
Probably.
You've got a name.
You said the Corvette's like
What
a
for,
good drift
though?
car too, right?
That's the one I use. It's the best one that I've used so far.
Alright, maybe I don't need to go to the dealership.
Yeah, don't. And if you use it, then it's like free, so you don't have to spend any money on it.
Yeah, you got a point there, I guess.
Why does my dad have to
If you
make
really want
sound
to, you can
effects for
buy the
every
Grand.
single
You can
hit?
buy the regular
Dude,
Grand.
why
Sport.
does it take so
It's the same
fucking
exact
long to
car.
load
In
outside?
terms of performance.
Alright, what parts do I need to put on it?
Just do like upgrade the.
I
engine
won't
shit
ban
as much
anyone
as
if you
possible,
guys actually
and
freaking
do,
stop being annoying in my
parts
chat. It's
For
ridiculous.
the suspension, tires, and differential. Or drift, depending on what level you are. I don't know what you guys have. You guys should have showcase shit though.
How do you
so
tell
level
the
are you
difference
exactly?
between
Do you do those, like, little
showcase?
drift things
35.
around the map?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, they're no, I'm
You
dumb.
do those like
Ignore
drift
what I
things
said.
around the map?
You literally do one drift zone and it's a loop, and I make $5 every, at least $5, $5 to $7 every like 10 seconds.
Well, okay, what's better, drift or showcase tires?
Showcase, because showcase allows you to go fast through the zones instead of like slow. Showcase is like a mixture of grip and drift at the same time, which is nice because then it makes it faster, so therefore you make more money. Like right now, I just made 90 grand since I started talking right now, or like since I told you guys what level I was or whatever. In the last like 5 minutes.
Say less. I'm gonna go hop on that real quick.
The only problem is if we're all gonna be in the same lobby, we gotta like pace ourselves so that way we don't run into each other, because that's like annoying as shit whenever you're trying to drift and you can't.
Wait, where are you at? Oh, there, I see.
Yeah.
Tell me when y'all about to start up a new lobby or something like that. I'll join.
Oh, we're already all in one.
No.
You don't have to be in our lobby to do it if you don't want to, or if you don't.
Well, I don't know
care.
where it is. If you can describe it.
It's the
Like,
drift.
what
I'll
district?
show you. It's in the Meadow Keys. It is.
Meadow.
It's like a little island on its own. There's like a painting. There's a paint right next to it, and then there's a drift zone on a little island that a road goes to, like a little tiny road.
Mendoza Keys.
Yep.
And it's like next to a gas
There's a drift
station.
zone. No. It's above the gas station. Like.
Imagine
north
if
of it a little bit.
these games had like a cruise control, so if you had to like
Like
scratch
that.
your
Oh,
face,
that
you
little
could.
small island right there. Like, oh,
That'd be
like
sick. Well, you could just like hold the gas down, but
Or you could like pause.
not online.
Not
but-
if you're online.
Which, by the way, guys, if you guys aren't playing with people online, like, just don't go online, because doing it also, that's another thing. Heat 5 is so much easier if you're in a solo game. Because you can just pause and see where you have to go and shit.
I'm not exactly too sure how to get down there, but I'll figure it out.
You see where I am, though?
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to get down there.
So, you can also set a route. I don't know if you know that, but...
Oh yeah, but I can't set a route on you.
Set a route on the drift zone. Do you have one?
No, I don't even think I have one there.
Let me pull my
Yeah, so
computer
just
so I can watch nice screen
go
computer.
on that road, you turn left there, and then...
I'll do
the
my
road goes
homework a little bit
next
later.
to me.
Anybody want to do like a 6-page essay for me?
10,000 drift points
Nope.
is 2 stars, and 20,000 is...
That's all you,
3 stars.
buddy.
I'll give you $300.
No, you won't.
Okay, I'm ready.
Say less.
I'll give you a Racing Rivals thing. Profile.
I give you a limited edition.
Yeah, I'd say the
one
game is
only
nice.
Racing.
I'd say it's easily better than what I was going in expecting. Like I wasn't.
Also, set your drifting to like
I
break
was
if you
like
haven't already, guys, because
not
that's
really
much more efficient.
hyped for it, but I'd say it definitely is good.
God fucking damn it.
Alright.
What?
So what's
I
your
got me
car?
car.
The Kaizo Salem drift car, that's free. Is my.
Alright, how do you tune your car? Like, what do you
Kaiser
have tuned?
Saline. What do you mean it's free? There's a free car where?
Really, there's nothing you can do.
Oh,
you can go into live
brake.
tuning.
What? Okay. Well, yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, steering sensitivity, you have it on high or low.
Go on. Yeah, you can go on right on the D-pad.
I got it. I got it open.
Yeah, right on the D-pad, and then you'll see it.
Would you prefer low? I assume you want low downforce
I don't
for drifting.
really even change it.
So the
No,
Kaiser
dude, this game is
Salines are
retarded because, like, you can't really go out of a drift once you're in one.
Game's
So it's,
retarded.
it's not hard at all. You just have to you have to entrance. You do the entrance right, and then you're fine.
Yeah.
And then especially once you
I
get
can't
used
do
to this
anything right at the
course,
moment.
Hey, Zach, you're in our game, right?
you're not able to do. Yes, I'm with Stalins right now.
That's
Yeah,
always
the
the
key
best
is just
car
having
game.
a lot of power. Like having a high numbered drift car is like.
Oh, you're over there.
Because for me, this is easy as hell right now. But I'm sure it's probably hard for lower horsepower. Shit.
What car are you in?
The
No.
Grand Sport Corvette thing.
I
the one
fucking
that's like,
missed the
you know.
checkpoint.
How much was it?
It's free,
Free.
if you
0.
pre-order. Or you
But you have to.
deluxe.
you have to upgrade it, which is like. 100
He's
grand
he's level
probably.
18.
Well, it's for me. Who is?
Who, me?
Yeah, feed. You have
I'm
to be, right?
22.
Yeah, you're fine. You should have it then.
Oh, I gotta pay for that car. Damn.
Oh, because you're game sharing already.
I'm sorry.
The hitbox
That
on the
shouldn't
trailer.
matter.
No, it was the hitbox.
What?
I should have slid under that like Jim Conta style, but it was like, nope, you're
Bro,
gonna hit it.
I hit you like way after the trailer. That was weird. Shit. Oh my god, this game is so stupid.
Dude,
I
I'm gonna
tapped
be
you in my
honest,
car
drifting
once
just
more.
feels so weird. That hitbox
I know, it's
should
ass.
not be there. You should be able to like
Yeah,
drift
it's
your hood under that.
Yeah. If you could, I would say
Wait,
like,
what route are you
second
guys
off,
going?
maybe
Are you
that.
going same way I am?
Go like left
car,
or right now.
turn, car.
Follow us. Yeah, you're not doing it right. That's the right way. It doesn't really matter, but it's up to preference. If you all
Oh
go the
my
same way, it's a
god,
lot more.
what was that?
Javier, why did you get whipped?
Dude, somebody got something hard. Like bare ass, that's what that sounded like just then.
Oh shit, I'm
Yeah,
Heat
thanks.
2. And my
Oh my
car's
gosh.
that ass stock.
Yeah, you're fucked. Just don't go to Heat 3, man, or else you're not.
Target
Don't
is
go to Heat 4. You go to Heat
freaking
4, you may as well
10,000?
back up the
How
game.
the hell?
It's easy, bro.
How do
Once
I
you get,
escape?
like, I'm
I'm at
doing
critical
15
damage.
every. And if you're lucky, you get 20, which is like extra 2 grand.
I can't even get 10,000. Like, how you even... Okay, well, when you do that, you're just cucking me over, Alex. What the
I
heck?
didn't mean
How do you
to.
escape
Zach.
cops, like, actually?
You escape cops.
You escape cop by escape
Hide
copping.
from them, run from them.
Pick up, skip, B, skip.
I'm
Manscaped.
being chased by fucking 4 cops.
Yeah, you're fucked, buddy. Go to a ramp if you can. That's all I know how to, what to say.
Bruh.
Dude, I almost made 3 stars, dude. Fuck. Dang it.
Dude, this is
Dang
such
it.
a weird drift section. Are you sure about this one?
Dude, this is the only one that loops around like this.
So, do you run a showcase differential?
Look, I'm at 321,000 right now. I started at 70 grand.
How is that a hitbox? There's nothing under there.
You
Hey,
realize
should I
what
show
game
a
you're
show?
playing,
Should I do a showcase?
Oh my
I'm about to
Christ.
hit Heat 3.
right? I
my
just
God.
see you in the fucking car.
Javier, holy shit.
Yeah, Javier, can you tell your mom to make dinner tomorrow? Instead of right now.
That what you hear? That's outside. My dad
Is
Mate,
your
if I drive
door
in my car,
open?
is
Like,
your mic,
jeez.
no, my dad's hemorrhage.
Yeah, clearly we know. We hear everything
BC's
going on
hammering,
right
bro.
now. I feel like I'm in Down Under right now.
How, dude, am I even making money from this? Like, I can't even tell.
Yes.
Hey, should I run showcase?
Well, are you
Every time you
making
go by, it'll say like on the right.
Yeah, I made 7
I'm not making shit.
Boom.
I literally don't
how
know
many
how to
stars
escape
you do?
the cops, dude.
Every time.
Oh, ramp.
Okay, dude,
What's
the
your average
tuning, the
score?
tuning is shiza.
How
I
many
don't-
stars are you getting most?
I'm 1, I think.
made
I don't
30.
even know. Do you have drift style brake on?
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, are you using a handbrake or the actual brake?
Brake for some of them, handbrake if I come in too hot. It's all about how fast you're going at the time. I'm at 350 grand. I'm gonna go buy a car.
Oh my god.
So I am rich.
No, how did I start a cop chase? Dude, it respawned me right next to a cop.
Oh my gosh. Here comes the raging.
18K.
Everybody.
Shit, I need to find a ramp. Oh my
car
god,
is
these guys
not
are
sliding
shitting
at
me.
all now.
I'm about to get busted. I just got busted.
Wait, Nasty, what's like the level of your car, like the number?
Fucking 293.
Okay. Mine's like 341, so I would recommend.
Mine's 278, and I'm doing fine.
I lost 4 levels.
All I know is the better your car, the better
This game sucks.
money you make.
I'm not playing this shit. This game is fucking horrible. This game is so stupid.
Playing
And
way
you
too
fucking
much. Holy shit! You lose one thing in this game and you just immediately call it shit. Yeah, that happened to me too. Deal with it.
Can we cut? I'm the only one in this party who hasn't raged yet. I knew it was coming at some point.
Right, 10 minutes later.
Justin, that's why you quit the game before they pull you, before they bust you, and then you don't lose your level.
Wait, that's a thing.
Yeah, if you quit the game, you lose your level.
If you see any part of the anim, oh my god, can you guys not fucking eat your microphones? Holy shit!
If I dashboard, then I don't have to. Oh my god.
I just leave the session. Like I just go back to like the main menu thing.
I'm fucking pissed. Does it give it to you? Does it give you the XP automatically when you do that?
No, it's just, you lose that, but it's better than losing all your money and the XP that you're not about to earn.
Dude, what the?
Well, yeah, but you still make XP though. Like I still made 100 grand when I had 500,000.
Dude, slide! The drifting in this game is actual ass. It doesn't fucking work.
You know, it's quite ass indeed.
Wait, how much money do I have? Oh, I'm at 200K.
Yeah, so see, like it fucking skyrockets.
Boys, I just made myself my Mustang. What's going on now?
I'm gonna just sit here until I get to like 1 million.
So now you're gonna go where the circular things are spinning around.
Oh my god, it doesn't slide.
Oh my god.
Our car is purely towards drifting.
Dude, I'd rather go back and forth than going around this flat loop with random ass turns. It's kind of annoying.
Wow, but it doesn't matter. I mean, every drift zone is like this. So, but it's just a matter of like.
Okay, how you go to
Hold on,
tuning?
different one. This one sucks.
Where's Zach? How you go to tune?
Oh my
Right on D-pad. Nasty, I promise you, when you have a car that's fast like my car, it's like, it's easy as shit. It's just it's just like, you have to have a good car, so just level up more.
This shit doesn't fucking slide at all.
Yes, buddy, it's because you have tires.
You told me to put showcase tires on.
I know, I did tell you to, but I'm saying that
That's
you
the
don't
same
have
thing I
very
have
much
on.
power. Probably don't have as much power. Which I don't know how Stonix is doing it fine. You're not sure what's up.
Okay, dude.
She's gonna join
Slide! Holy shit! It doesn't want to slide. Okay, out here.
See ya.
So yeah,
Bye.
I'll stay in the stream, but like just in the bottom guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Bro, this Corvette's so slidey. What the hell? I just built one. I like.
You're about to make him so mad.
Freaking RV that's there literally like.
Yeah, I know, it's bullshit.
It is quite annoying.
Danger.
I'm finding a different drift zone. This one sucks. Like, actually, it's kind of annoying.
Try the other way.
Go in reverse, mate.
And you earn around 10 grand, or you do earn 10 grand?
7 grand.
7 grand? Alright, that's not that bad. And that's
Say
for just
bond
like getting
grand.
1 bar, or for getting all bar? How many for 2
3 bars. But it adds
For
up.
3
At
bars.
2 stars, you get 5. At 1 star, you get 3,000. So
Not bad, not bad.
once you get used to it, it's not that hard at all. It's all about consistency.
If I look over at my chat and I see the word block one more time, I swear to God. You guys still are complaining about that? Like, come on.
He wants to run some tandems on me.
Trust me, you don't want to. Because the second if you tap someone, then you lose all of your multiplier.
Should I try to get like the cops to go after me?
Do you know you can escape
not if
them?
you're in a fast car.
I don't think I can, but I need rep.
Okay, then go ahead.
Well,
You
doing
lose
races
rep.
is gonna get you a multiplier.
It's
too.
better. It's better getting rep and then getting like a little tiny cop chase and escape and then bank. That's really
I don't know how
hard.
you escape them. I'm bad at it.
Corners.
Well, because you need a faster car. That's the biggest
Fast
thing.
car.
Mine's
You need
only
to be faster.
130.
Exactly. You need like 200 plus to be able to reliably just escape. But I would just recommend doing a race. Doing races, and cops will.
Why is
Oh my
my
god, I had a
there?
freaking good entry.
So
in
just
the game
redo
decided-
older races.
I mean, I don't know. If you don't have any races
It's not giving
to
me
do,
any
then
new races.
Then yeah, just do that for now. Or do drift races. I'm sure there's gotta be something. There's gotta be a mission that you're not doing, that you haven't done yet. That is the reason
That's
why.
what I'm saying. That's weird because I'm not getting any new missions or anything at nighttime.
Then go to daytime. That's what you have to go to daytime and do some races. And then... Wait, switch to the daytime map and see if there's any missions there.
I'm in a race right now.
Alright.
Bro, 20,000 is easy, bro. I'm doing it right now.
Exactly. Once you get used to it, it's light work.
Yeah, but you're not on a game feed.
What do you mean? I'm doing the same spot though.
Stupid RV, dude.
My tip is to go to the very outside line of the road whenever you enter the drift zone again.
Well, no, that's what I'm doing. It's just the car likes to cut in all of a sudden.
Oh, okay.
Dude, drifting in this game is just kind of weird.
Dude, what is like the level of this car? Like, where the heck is the graph? I want to see the graph of it because it just feels freaking weird. It doesn't feel like it's built for drifting at all.
Remember what I said? So maybe you need to try drift tires because Showcase has a lot more grip than regular drift tires.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucked. If I'm going speed limit, will the cops go after me?
Yes, at night.
At night, if they see you, they'll go after you no matter what.
I guess that makes sense.
It's not okay. It's more on the frickin' roadside. That's probably why.
That is like.
Oh, never mind. Bro, I'm about to fucking ban all of you that are just complaining. Mainly freaking Butter and Thomas. You guys are ridiculous. No, not you, Pat.
Damn, I really did make my money. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on. I'm gonna go back
I'll be on in
the
like
one that threw it.
an hour or so. I'll be back.
Okay.
But good luck with the drift zone. Let me know how it goes when I get back.
Okay.
Peace.
Did I say your name, Ronald? No, I didn't. You're fine. You have to like keep the multiplier up, it's ridiculous.
So how am I supposed to know where ramps are?
If you drive near them, you'll see... No, they're just... You'll see them if you drive near them. There isn't really a logo unless it's like a stunt jump or anything.
I got lucky, I escaped the heat 3 with like a ramp. I found a random one, but...
No, Dad, you're fine. Hey, Puppet, how are you?
How much money y'all got?
2 grand.
Okay. Something.
I'm at 345,000.
Oh, I hit the car. God damn it. How are you supposed to transition? It's impossible. Drifting in this game feels so fucking wonky.
It really is.
Piece of fucking shit turn.
Using drift tires.
Do you get more NOS when you drift? Like, I don't understand. Like, does NOS just
Yeah, I
like
think it's a perk
refill
for
on a
that.
timer? Oh my god.
Dude, my thumb actually hurts right now.
Dude. It just doesn't turn half the time, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
transition, please. Turn. Oh my fucking Christ. I'm turning steering sensitivity all the way up. Holy fuck. Doesn't turn. Dude. I have drift tires on and it's like gripping up.
I got ×4 on that one. Ooh.
Can I do that drift zone with a 130 PI car or no? No. Damn.
Not as good as we're like able to do it. Oh my god, car drift.
I'm just doing it. I'm doing it until I get to a certain amount, and I'm making back my money, and I'm done.
Oh, nice. You know, I was gonna say, people come to Palm City if they just think it's about downtown and the beach. They should take a look around. Ease off the gas, enjoy the scenery, go up into the hills. You can live here for years and still find new places. So don't
Like around the
going from A to B all the time. Do the whole alphabet.
You don't know how you can concentrate on anything? It's easy.
Yeah, it's nothing. Just wanted to check that the car's treating you right. Look, I'll get out of your hair. Relax. Take in the sights. I'll see you around.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Lose traction and maybe you wouldn't hit the invisible box under the RV car. Oh my god, the steering input delay on this is kind of retarded.
I didn't turn into the fucking broken car there. Come on, dude. Yeah, I wanted to activate my nitrous there because I keep forgetting that the handbrake is X.
What the hell? I didn't. Okay. Cool.
Turn.
Oh, I finally got 20,000.
Must be nice. I can barely even get 10K. Oh my god.
Fuck's sake, dude.
What's the point of freaking speed traps, dog? Like, they don't give you rep or anything.
Initiate the drift car, come on. Oh my god, my best run and it didn't activate because his freaking character's talking.
Oh, I got 20K, yay.
Okay, character, stop freaking talking, I want to drift.
You get more after you hit 20K or something?
No, I don't think so.
Nope. I'm going to build a specific car for this. This is ridiculous. This car sucks. Bam. Is the super in the game? Nope.
My God, I break to drift. Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm kind of getting bored right now, not gonna lie.
It's probably because you're playing alone.
Well, I mean, if I can't play with people, if I have a shitty ass car.
Sounds like a personal problem.
There's this thing called races, you know that, right?
There's a thing called I'm doing races, but they're boring as fuck.
You get more money in races in multiplayer.
But you don't want to do it because you have a shitty ass car. You think Stonix and Nasty had a good car when they were doing it with me?
Yeah, but when you guys have nice cars and I'm racing with you guys shit on me, and then is that really fun? And then I probably get less money doing that as well.
You get
so there's
more.
really no point.
You would get more if
I
start
really
racing
don't
myself.
care, to be honest.
Alright then, we're trying to
I'm
help
not.
you.
I don't really want money. I need rep right now.
Same thing. I'm level like 38 or not 38, 28. You basically will get like triple the amount because it's my race. I earn like 8,000 rep a race. You only earn like probably was like 400.
1,000.
Yeah, so basically you're earning 8,000 rep just by finishing last.
Okay.
But
I'm
you
down
don't want to
then.
do that. No,
I'm
no,
down.
we're not gonna do it now. No, we're not gonna
Yeah,
do it since you
yeah,
don't wanna do
you're
it.
lying.
Playing
Yeah,
now.
because you're lying.
Cause I'm lying. You
That's
can ask
why.
Nasty in them.
Okay, show me that the races give you 8K.
Holy fuck, can we go half an hour without anyone bitching in my chat in my fucking party? Seriously! Shut up!
At least woke me up. I'm about to fucking fall asleep.
Oh my god, if you don't shift down. Thank you.
Go to sleep, NC.
Whatever the fuck Mexican music is playing, dude, that shit's making me tired.
It's been going for 6 hours and 49 minutes.
No, it's not. They got 20 more minutes. Wait, no. Put them in bed. That means to be quiet. Please.
$500,000 finally.
make my own PC. I mean, yeah, that's what the donation goal is. Like, I'm gonna build it once I get all the parts.
Shut up.
So you gonna show me that race that gives you 8 KRP, or?
I'm busy doing something.
Yeah, okay.
I'm doing my paper. I don't know what you're complaining about.
That's up to you, Lil Dad. I mean, I'm not gonna ask for money or anything, so... Oh, Lil Dad, I already have, like, a part list that I'm working towards. Okay, why is this not sliding? Oh my god. Turn, why? Turn, bro. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting NOS. Whoops. Bro, I was gonna do races. I was making way more from doing races. I don't really care. Oh, I have to fix my Corvette though, because I want to use that. God dang it. Guys, I know how to drift. It's just like I don't want to go around in a circle for an hour either. That's the other thing.
Right back, I'm gonna eat.
Right, slow. Yeah, yeah.
I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes, or less than 3 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Thomas, I saw your chat. You don't need to keep repeating it. It's my dream car. I'm probably driving one of them right now.
Thank God I finally finished this race.
Ride slow, yeah, ride slow.
There's a Monte Carlo SS 1987 noise. Can I skip this? Oh, there we go. I don't play Paladins. What the? It like completely stopped my car. That was weird. It's fine, Puppet. I got it. Thanks for asking, though. Or offering, I mean.
Why aren't you out there racing?
Maybe I am.
You sound way too chill.
I'm just taking a break.
Shut up. What you come to this town for? The weather? Get out there. Always be racing.
How are you and Lucas even related?
I know, right? I got Bobby's gift for speed. Luca got his soccer wrenches.
I'm sure he's pretty quick at fitting an air filter.
Yeah, he can do it in his sleep. Which is good because it's so boring. Don't let him slow you down now.
I won't.
Good. Now race. Go.
Thank you for the 5, Javier. I appreciate it. Oh, no message? Oh, it just didn't say it. Thank you. Oh, it's because you said ass in the message. Okay. Thank you for the long ass stream. Keep it up. Well, I'm trying. I appreciate the $15 you've donated so far today. So. I just wish you weren't the only one that was like supporting the whole PC thing though. It's like my only like thing with it. I know like basically all my audience is young, so there's not much I can really do about that. That's fine, little dad. If you don't have money, just like I do, basically, just don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm basically broke. That's why the whole donation goal thing is even there.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Okay. Butter biscuits, you don't need to ask your parents, it's fine. I mean, my mom would probably say the same thing anyway. I see it's sincere. I've had a lot of people say stuff like that, and they usually never pull through. Corvette is thick. Well, it's got a massive wide body on it, and it's already a wide car. What do the exclamation points mean? Oh. Oops. Yeah, that's true, Javier. I wasn't even expecting to get anywhere near like $50 towards it in the first place. Alright, Chris, if I manage to get enough money, I'll probably buy them anyway, so... I didn't even know that SVJ was in this game.
How do you go into photo mode?
I have no idea.
Hold down right stick.
Down on the right stick?
Yeah, just hold it down.
Oh, okay. Can't get rid of damage, the fuck? The hell?
What the hell?
Let's drive
This
through the
guy
gas
Pagani
station.
just came out of nowhere and re-redded me.
Can I do this one more race?
Sincere, I live in the middle of nowhere and my life isn't interesting, so vlogging would do nothing, and I don't really want to vlog anyway. I have nothing to vlog about.
Nice, damn. I'm just gonna go to nighttime, fuck. How am I gonna take a picture in the day?
I'm not starting my live stream at a time that somebody tells me to. I'm gonna start it whenever I want to start it. Today was decently early, so I don't know. Why is it whenever I'm reading chat, dude? Come on. corner comes up so freaking quick. It's been 7 hours. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 13 minutes.
No.
Who the fuck is getting whipped right now? Jeez, dude.
Oh yeah, you can turn damage off in fun mode.
Yeah. I like how Xbox screenshots are like 240p. That's cool.
How do you get your screenshots from your Xbox to like Photoshop?
Just use the screenshot feature from frickin' Elgato.
Elgato, yeah.
I just upload mine straight from Xbox to OneDrive because it saves at 1080p.
I'm doing it.
I'm just taking screenshots from my feed. I like this E30.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just
I'm
slightly annoyed at what
really like it.
How everyone was complaining in freaking chat earlier. So it's ridiculous.
Did you fix your patch, huh? What do you say?
No.
Showed you how to do it?
No.
It's obviously not happening anymore, but it's
people
like
up next.
it's ridiculous. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Black Thunder,
This
what's
jet
up?
lag hitting me. Well, it's because I didn't get any sleep, and like, I ain't getting no sleep. I haven't slept in. Yes, tomato. My neck was broken on the plane.
Boo-hoo.
Like, I was like, bro, I'm a fucking pussy, bro. I'm getting tired at 9 o'clock at night. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dog?
Wait, why does my game have a freaking grain on it? Can there not be like a grain on it?
Is your car about to die?
No. It's gone now. I left the gas station. Okay, cool. Can I like do something now? Cause I'm bored, you know. Game.
Great.
Dude, that would have been such a good picture if it didn't come out at like literally 240p. That's kind of annoying.
No.
Oh my god!
Holy crap!
Okay.
What do you mean? Come over, visit Lynn. When did I ever say that? Don't make him more tomorrow, I'm not sure though. Mackenzie's? No, she's busy. But I'm trying to see because I'm trying to see if she's not. I think she'll be. But I got this on thing sorted out. And she ain't talking about it. I just need to do how the parliamentary government functions. I got until 12 o'clock at night tomorrow. No, this is just the essay. But it's just like 3 paragraphs. Well, yeah, technically 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 paragraphs technically.
Nice. Perfect picture. Literally ruined by a 99-yard thing that's just stuck there. Like, can you go the fuck away? Thanks, ambulance. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
What?
Is there fast travel in this game? Like once it's like, you know?
You can only fast travel to safe houses, I'm pretty sure.
Damn, I can't go from night to day. I have to freaking. Do I have to drive to a safe house? I don't fucking drive, dude.
Oh, I'm a nos. I don't know why he stopped.
Because I have more money than you, I didn't want to take anything. Trying to be nice. Which I don't think it matters, because I think we got the same thing.
How much did you get?
32.9.
Same. Is there a better way to make money than do that stupid drifting thing?
That I couldn't tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's the best way just because you get, like...
It's like the higher level you are, the more payout in races you get. So I'm like debating on whether I want to just switch back to nighttime.
Yeah, I kind of want to start leveling up again, to be honest.
I'm gonna go to the safe house and switch. You don't have to go to... Too late now, I'm already in here. No, if you put these on your character, you're stupid. Except maybe the black ones. No. Ew. A fanny pack? Bruh. Oh my god, why? Skirts, Jesus. Booty shorts. Oh my god. Why are these even options? There we go. Why is it so laggy? Yeah, that gives me a good view. Okay, what he's wearing is fine. Can I put on a hat? No, I like how his hair is. There we go. If I change my character, does it change the clothing? I assume not. I don't like any other character anyway. Okay, we're keeping him.
Wow, this E30 is fucking beautiful.
I kind of want to see what your E30 looks like compared to mine.
Hot. God dang it, Katie. Katie, do you want an invite back to the party, by the way? Forget that you're, like, not in here. I hate the fact that I need to go to Sonic's profile. I might as well just add you while I'm doing this. There we go. Okay, can you wrestle your mic anymore? Holy shit, whoever this guy is has like 10 cops following him.
I have an event I'm sitting at, hold on. That's an echo.
I guess I can go do this now, since I'm level. Whatever.
Of course, the only thing I actually need is updating right now. Oh. Sweet.
Has it been announced whenever they're gonna release like DLC for this game and like content to it?
I don't think so. I wouldn't know though. Can you do missions together or like?
I have no clue. I don't think so. I assume you like don't leave the lobby that you're in though while doing them.
Hello to you too.
Just follow me.
You nervous?
Look, this ain't about me. This is about you making your mark so our crew can move up. People already know me. I'll watch your back, but you gotta win this. Prove you're not some deadbeat like...
Like your last crew?
You're better than them.
Let's hope so. So, the Speed Boys. What's the deal?
Well, you know Kenny. He's just a midlife crisis on wheels. Then there's Daryl. You don't say much, but he's the
Why can I just be given a waypoint while driving in missions? Like, I don't want to follow her slow ass.
That's right.
I hate that shit, dude.
They're the ranking crew, so they got to pick the route. And Kenny ain't the kind of guy to make life easy on anyone but himself. So expect unpleasant surprises.
I hate how the cars look so much worse outside, dude.
There they are.
Not if the car is metallic, but like other players' cars do, I'd say, but your own doesn't. It looks way better than Payback, I will mention that. Like, graphics inside the garage look beautiful as fuck, but as soon as you went outside, oh my god, it looked terrible. In this game, it was fixed easily.
It's a little bit better, but it's still not as good.
What's up?
With the character that said that, yeah.
Can you not spin me out, dumbass AI? Holy shit. Can I restart? Okay, good. Okay, just put me in a freaking loading screen. I kind of regret not choosing the freaking Camaro now.
I was being told that you weren't even allowed to choose the Camaro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't choose the Camaro. He's like, nobody touches Poppy's ride, or something like that. Because that's what I did, because it was like, take the Camaro. My entire chat was saying that. I was like, okay. Because obviously, like, it's speed rating was like 7.9. Like, why wouldn't I?
It's supposed to be like an Easter egg or something, maybe.
No, it's the guy's dad.
Well,
that
yeah,
you were, like,
I know
hanging out
that,
with in the beginning or whatever.
The mechanic guy or whatever. Doing okay. There's nobody behind me for like a mile.
I don't even see him on my map anymore.
You don't know this city till you checked out its dirty side.
We're so close now. Stay sharp.
Tight enough for you?
just how you like it.
I like how he's still talking crap.
I know. Oh shit.
That was a billboard. Yo, this tunnel is cool.
Boom! You just wrote your name in lights.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know when I am Tokyo. I have no clue.
What did you hit?
I don't know, a mailbox, a trash can?
It's all trash now, right? Hey, isn't that your...
Oh, shit. No.
Pick up the team. We got one on route.
Hey, what?
You! Back up from the vehicle.
Oh no.
Are you like watching or are you like in the same place I'm at?
No, I'm in the same spot.
Okay.
Vera, huh? Is your vehicle?
Yes. Is there a problem, officer?
Depends. See, we got a bunch of reports about a vehicle matching this description, involved in illegal activity. Ice front! Which means I got the power to impound it.
I want to bitch slap the fuck
He
out of
looks
this
like a Call
guy
of
so
Duty
hard.
character.
I know, right? He looks like freaking Alex without the mustache and the beard.
Yeah. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Dipshit. Nice name.
Wow.
Got a car?
You gonna call me dipshit? Okay. That was just cringy.
Where is it? Over there?
If he takes my car,
Nice. Maybe I impounded the wrong one. On my way.
I swear to God, I spent $200,000 on that. He takes that.
Keys. You want it back? You got 10 days. We crush it. I think it's 10. Might be less. Trash safe.
I was about to say.
Whoa, your mic.
Just take me home.
Thank you.
Bro, what if there's like an option X that said like we can all jump him and just take his car instead?
Take the undercover Camaro.
Take the carbon fiber Camaro.
So, you okay?
You gotta understand.
I want to turn subtitles on. Where's that at?
Pause button right there. In settings. Options.
Oh,
At the bottom.
Yeah, I see it.
When I'm in my car, I got power. It's right there at my feet. Someone wants to try me? Sure, bring it on, let's go. But as soon as they say step out the vehicle, ma'am.
Man, there's some great subtitles. Did they even turn on or what?
Night ended. I didn't want it to end yet.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God. Okay, I'll take the cash though.
This game's menus
got
are
no
very
XP from
laggy.
that, Mm-hmm.
You can just tell that like
Waffle
these consoles
86.
are so limited these days. Like, it's ridiculous.
Just when it appeared the street racing problem might be under control.
I mean, these consoles are ass. The fact that they can play like, well, you have the One X, but the One S, like the fact that it can even play a game like this is kind of good.
No, but they're so limited. Like, these games were meant to run on something way better.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This act was unforgivable. And I promise that I will do everything in my power to make sure that it does not happen.
My guy look fresh as fuck.
Same.
My guy's black.
Last one, fade.
Are you still streaming, Nasty?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good. I was about to. Never mind.
You were about to say the N-word. Yep.
Anna said you were good. Enough to get in the league. Why'd you quit? I know she doesn't.
You know me so well.
Neither did I. But there's real consequences. More than just losing your crew. And after last night, I am amazed she hasn't come to brag. Yeah, tired, I guess. Yeah.
Oh my god, why is my game so laggy?
My
dog is snoring so loud right now.
Wants to see what you got firsthand.
The point of a dog. That's what they're supposed to do.
Eat, sleep, and make noise.
The heck was that?
I mean, that's a
Feeding
Only the
idiot.
black person could
That's a normal
replicate a
though,
dog.
but yeah. What kind of hit was that?
La-di-da-di-da. Slowly
Yeah, so you're just gonna do more of the storyline things?
Yeah, I mean, if it levels me up throughout the night and crap.
Mm.
I know there's a day's story thingy that with that Dex guy that I haven't even done yet. I failed like 2
That
times.
was actually a damn good assist.
It gives you an air suspension. Or not air, but like a suspension.
I was about to say air
I haven't
suspension
even
is
done like
important.
Dex missions. I only did like Anna missions. So someone being doing Dex missions with a Lamborghini and everyone else is gonna be like fucking Fiats and shit.
Unavailable during night.
I don't think there are Fiats in this game.
Alright, I gotta switch to daytime anyway. Okay.
Wait, for what?
I lapped first place.
I have to switch to daytime anyway because the things are unavailable at night. Katie, how do I switch to daytime without having to go to a garage?
You cannot do that. You can only switch to night.
Oh.
You actually do have to go to the garage to switch to daytime.
Night and
Tonight.
Bro, oh, that's a good song.
This game, like, totally has a great soundtrack. I was surprised.
Must be nice to be able to listen to it right now.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
No, oh my god. Wait, what?
Like, they have so many songs as well. Like, I haven't heard the same song yet.
I'm so twitchy.
You can get to my
Still haven't
dedicated
even made dinner yet, and
Lamborghini.
it's almost
Why you-
midnight.
I haven't either. I was just thinking about doing that.
It's
I
past
might do
midnight
this after
for me.
do that after this mission if you do too.
Which one do I want to go to though? I'll go to this guy because this is the one I kept failing
Can you
earlier.
this Lamborghini again? 1,200 horsepower? Yes, please. Feels so nice to have a Lamborghini at home. First thing doing, modding exhaust.
Wow. Having a boost.
just drove past a cop at 160 miles an hour. Nothing major.
No, no. Oh my god, why?
Oh my
I
god.
think that was probably the fastest I've gone in the game, which was like 202 or something.
I just looked down as he's saying that. It just says 201.
Oh my god, damn it.
Dexterity check. Alright, Alex, no problem. I don't care about this. Oh, I have to follow his slow ass. Alright, well, time to sit back for a few minutes.
Yeah.
No Lucas this time, huh? Ah, figures.
Oh, this is not good.
Let's go right here. We grew up on these roads. Me and Lucas are the same age. Though, obviously the years have been harder on his Cuban ass.
How are these cops just off-roading so easy?
I'm gonna tell myself that when I had heat level 5.
That's cops for you.
This track where we're going, that's where we learned to race back in the day. Think it's some kind of water treatment plant.
Should I spend my $20 on car mods?
The air was nasty, but the roads were clear. One time, Lucas nearly drifted into an
Can I bump draft him? Push him a little bit?
They put a roof on that since.
I'm about to push his
Oh, I
ass,
outran
bro. So fucking slow. Go, dude.
Whoa!
Right up ahead.
Yo, stay away from my safe house, dog.
Now I'll run these practice sessions for out-of-towners, so y'all don't embarrass yourselves at the showdown. If you impress, maybe I'll give you a little something. Whoa, slow down. We're not racing yet.
I am. I want to know where the fuck I have to go. Oh my god, can you drive any slower, dude?
Almost 300.
Thank you, Javier, for this, for the 5. I mean, I don't know, I was about to say 7. Hey, we're at 270. Woohoo. I appreciate it.
Finally.
Jeez, this guy drives so slow, it's ridiculous. It takes forever.
Did you miss it, Nasty?
No, I read it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, would you look at that? We're at 30%.
Don't worry.
Donation bar.
Must be nice.
You follow my lead. I am literally immediately in first, and I'm leaving them behind.
Wait, is that a tarp roof on top of this? Okay, I'd rather keep the hoodless in mind.
What?
I have a Lamborghini, and I put the cover roof on it, and it's a tarp.
Oh. Oh, it's a
Damn, I
soft
can't
top.
read the turbo.
I just spent all my money on my car instead of actually going on something else.
Hey, what the fuck? Somebody randomly just add me as a friend. Don't even know the person's name.
CCR.
I'm literally lapping them.
Mm-hmm.
I love a good fight.
Oops.
I love a good fight, he says, yeah, even though I'm literally about to lap you.
I don't like losing. Well, you're about to. I'm literally passing him up. I passed up every single, like, driver right before the end.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa. As
Oh my god, everything's expensive on this car.
Wow, all that for 9,400.
It's Katie's.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't even upgrade my car.
Where do I gotta go now? I gotta go to this guy. Do I have a garage down here? Please tell me I do.
There's one down there, but I don't have it discovered.
Damn.
Yo, who might be buzzing?
Katie, are you charging your controller?
No,
Oh, it's gone.
I'm connected to my phone.
Oh.
You should totally mute when you're not talking.
She's on her phone. It's gonna be like tedious, bro.
Huh?
Your mic was making like a buzzing sound for some reason. I don't know why.
That's not my mic.
It is. I have party overlay on this. Sonic's meter mic. Hold on.
Well, I don't even hear the buzzing right now.
When the buzzing goes
I
away,
kinda
like
do.
Katie's name goes away.
Yeah, it's Katie. I'm watching the party.
Tell you what happened to her last crew.
She said they couldn't take the base.
I don't know how or why,
Something
but
like that. You watch your backs out there, okay? I'll catch her when she gets in.
Okay, later.
Dude, why? There's always a fucking car in the way. There's a freaking car and an ambulance crossing the intersection as I'm
Dedicated
coming by.
I need a gas station here in a minute. This random ass cop is just drifting around corners.
Subaru is Japanese. Yeah, Sabir is used JDM.
I can hear my freaking belt squeaking and it's kind of annoying.
Why do you still have a belt on?
Because that's how cars work.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Wait, what?
The belt on the car, that's what he's talking about.
Oh.
I'm
tired,
I had a
bro.
belt on my
How did you get down here so freaking fast? What the hell?
I had a garage kind of close, but not like super close. The Buzz Lightyear.
Wait, hold up, wait. I'm doing a drift trial in a Lamborghini. Wait, no.
We got Formula Drift here.
Yo, look at that freaking, what's it called? Drone camera.
No, thank you, sir. I'm just gonna quit that real quick.
Hey, Lucas's friend, right? He said you wanted to meet. You got people talking. Figure there's a good reason. I hear racing's not your thing.
Never has been. I'm into how well you can handle the car, not how fast. Jump in the passenger seat. Let me show you what I mean. Here we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right along.
Give it some gas.
Nasty, how much money you making like an average on a race?
I don't know.
Slam on the gas once and steer.
Do I get to drive his car?
Let's go again. Slam on the gas and steer. Then use the gas to power through.
If only you could drift this like cleanly.
I literally just got this in wheel twice.
Then back on it. And steer out. That's That's enough talking. I think someone wants my seat.
Yeah, you're about to see the worst drifting ever.
Same.
He's like, okay, let me get it. Alright, boys, it's your turn. Fucking barely.
You're drifting.
Lord, have mercy on this RX-7.
That's it.
I like how it says drifting at the top of the screen whenever you're drifting, so it knows. So it's like it lets you know, hey, you were drifting. As if I didn't know.
Okay, nice.
God, you have to hold it too.
Steer into the corner.
Wait, can I engine swap this car?
Steer out and ease off the gas for left.
Oh, bro, it's $400,000 an engine swap.
You know how to throw this thing around.
Bro, what the?
How do I get out of live tuning?
Just press left on the D-pad a couple times.
That slide's sweet. Wouldn't mind seeing another.
Let me upgrade my knowledge tank, man. I can't. Right.
Great handling there. What I like to see.
I need the high speed gearbox on this car.
Great handling. Try again. Good. Now let's add some style. Keep your speed up and back out for as long as you can. And if you really want to show off, those you drive through the barriers, better. Not great. Watch your angles.
You need to hold the drift a little longer. We'll tell you freaking game developers that the physics are kind of wonky when drifting.
Could be better. Hold that drift as long as possible.
Okay, I think I know I can make more money. Swap cars. I'm gonna sell my parts off my vet.
Think you can do it again? Okay, tryout's over. How about you go around this track for real now?
Is that it?
Remember what I told you. Slam on the gas to initiate, then steering and control is all up to you.
How about you go try on this track for real? That wasn't for real.
40,000? Uh-oh.
Yeah, it won't be too difficult, I don't think. If that short little track was only 20k, this should be easy.
Don't worry, you got time to make it up.
Alright, that's a little bit of money.
Got a sweet line here. Try for longer next time.
Ooh, nice one, Nasty.
Nasty.
Hey, Steve. Go back.
Literally lap 1, I already have 40k.
No, it'd be nice if I could get a 9-pound tank of nitrous, but no, I can't.
Try for longer next time.
Slide car, oh my
Justin.
god.
You wanna make some money?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I just want to cross the line. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing by just doing the story a bit.
I was expecting you to
I was about to step on online and do my race.
What, was that not impressive enough, sir?
Oh, I'm making a race. Like 36,000. Okay.
I don't want to do that.
Ooh, I
dude,
got drift
anymore.
tires. Yeah, I don't either.
What is this? Drift trial. Oh. Oh, where's the story thingy? Is there not anymore?
It disappeared. Maybe you have to get to a certain level is my guess.
Alright, well, we'll go back to nighttime.
I'm gonna swing by the garage and leave you some new
Is there a garage anywhere? Oh, this one I need to go to still.
proper gear. Thanks.
Wait, are you in daytime?
Light you up when I'm ready.
Currently, yes.
Go on the map and click the left stick.
Yo, you wanna invite me to your session or something?
Why didn't I know that that was a feature?
Offline.
What?
That's kind of cool.
That's a trippy transition.
That's like a Stranger Things kind of thing.
Wonder if they'll let me join. The invitation session is full.
How though?
I'm gonna have to back out and do it. I don't know if y'all want to do that.
Sure, as long as we're in nighttime.
It will all look better in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how was Wade? He introduced you to the mystical art of drift.
Oh wait, I got 2 more stories. Wait, how do I... Hold on.
I forgot to put a spoiler on my car. Rip. Bro, I look like a jaw, but in a fucking Lamborghini.
You look like a jaw. What?
X. I look like X, but in a Lamborghini. Let me go to our motorcycle dealership real quick.
Just get an
X fans triggered.
Oh,
instantly.
okay, Justin.
What did I do?
Get an I-8, because that's the fucking car he was killed in.
Yeah, it was like an edgy joke or something.
Alright, so you want me to start the session, or what's the deal?
Sure.
What PI is against cars?
Mine is
291.
267.
310.
Damn, I'm barely 170.
But I got, what is it? I got like ultimate mods I need to do, but I need to do like on heat level
Alright,
races
well,
or something like that.
I'm gonna end stream here, guys. I've been going for 8 hours, and that's a long ass time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stay up pretty late and grind out a lot of stuff and level up and get money. So tomorrow will be more interesting, I assume. So, all that's out of the way. I will see you guys tomorrow.
So should I join or?